It's a shot in the dark, but I'll make it. Knowing all of my heart, you can shake it. When I am with me, there's no place I'd rather. Na 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 na. No place I'd rather be. Na 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 na. No place I'd rather be. Na 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 na. No place I'd rather be. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. Ooh. Knowing all of your heart, you can shame me. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. We're yelling! What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Woo! RLCS, baby! Oh, baby, I'm happy. I'm excited. I'm very excited. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? How you doing? Welcome to another Beastbound stream. How you doing? Sage, first time. Rubik's first, as always, out and about. You're a good Rubik's. Appreciate the look. Blue Eagle, what's up, party people? How you doing? Are you in Paris? Not yet. I'm traveling pretty late. I still got work tomorrow, so I have a... I'll be at the venue Friday early. I arrive Friday. That's the plan. I'm so ready for today. Fuck yeah! How are you doing? Yes, you're going as well, right? Wait, you're going tomorrow? No? Are you going tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow, the day after. I don't know. How's it going? You must be excited as well. See the brother play. I'll be there Friday. Got some cool things and everything, so should be good. Hugs, thank you so much for the 7 months of subscription already, brother. You leg end, thank you so much. How's it going? How to set up a tent? Those people are annoying. Do you not know how to set up a tent? Yeah. Traveling Friday early morning, only hours driven. Yeah, I was gonna say. That's fair. I've got a night bus because I'll be very honest, just trying to kind of skip an extra night. Didn't want to pay for an extra night because I got my creator tickets very late. I said I'm going to travel as late as I can and leave as early as I can. So I am staying Sunday morning, or I'm staying through Sunday night. But yeah, I kind of had to pick one or the other. So, you know, my bad. I still have to send it. The tickets, yeah, oh, I know. They don't actually send the tickets. You can pick it up Friday, like, yeah. You got family badges anyways, no? I'm assuming you get both, like in your case. You probably have badges for the family and you got a creator ticket. I'm assuming that's... Same thing, pretty much is, I was gonna say, yeah. I don't even know, to be honest. I mean, it usually is the same, like, area. So VIP I've been lucky enough or scummy enough, depending on what you want to look at it, to be in VIP 4 times now. Every single time, it's like, it's kind of just the family area. Except you get access to a VIP lounge, which I think might be the only change. Last I checked, I'm not entirely sure if family were allowed there, or they just didn't go there. I remember in Birmingham, it was like there was just no family there, but maybe they do. I genuinely don't know, yeah. That's game a few days ago, interval about 5 tickets, might be that. I mean, I believe for family that you can get between like 3 to 5, depending on, but yeah. A lot of family come in so they can take that. Me and my dad get the creator badge. You actually get one as well. Have you done the major prediction? I have done a major prediction. Yes, I have. I mean, if you're bringing a big group, that must be sick. I'll be there as well, so I'll catch you there 100%, yes. I have no other plans at the moment, except for one thing, which is going to be fun, which I guess I can announce. It's not really my announcement to make, but I did offer a couple of weeks ago. So, little preemptive thing real quick. When I saw an initial announcement go out, I actually reached out to Hercules. Hercules is planning on doing a couple of runs in Paris, and I have offered to be there to help out and also kind of coach where possible. Now, I'm not part of the official production, that's all her, which does actually look really good, but that is something you can expect me to be. So I believe Friday evening and Saturday morning, there's going to be a 1 mile slow run for those of you that want to just try it out, see if you can compete, do something, it'll be good. And obviously I have my coaching experience, so if you want any help, I'd love to see you there. It'd be pretty cool. I believe there's an RSVP on our Twitter, so make sure you go check that out. And then for Saturday morning, there's actually going to be like a 5K, like a big old 5K run. So that should be good. So I definitely intend to do that. Yeah, 100% yes. I'm looking forward to meeting so many of my friends. What's up, Neymar? I'm low SSL. Is that good? Are you happy with it, Neymar? That's the real only question there is. I am not the judge of what is good and what isn't. I do know that I don't personally care much for rank, so I am only impressed by people that can have a good time in the game. Simple and easy as. But yeah, yes, if you're happy with it, then it's good. I don't see why it wouldn't be. What's up, Metro? How you doing, G? Have you done the major prediction? I have done a major prediction, and I've done a bit of a unique one. Normally I go and play a bit of a safe one, so normally I kind of go for my ranges. This time I've actually gone down a bit of a limp based on what I think is going to happen, but also just a little bit of like randomization. I've said it yesterday, I've done it on stream yesterday, I'll go through it again today obviously, but I genuinely think there is 8 teams attending who I wouldn't be surprised if they had won it. I think 4 out of the EU teams, 3 of the NA teams, and Twisted Minds for me. If any of those teams win, I'd go, that makes sense, right? Like, you wouldn't be like, oh wow, that was an upset. And that's insane. That's probably a first for me. I usually am somewhere in the like 6 to 4 range. But like, there's been so many teams that genuinely have incredible upset potential. Obviously, Gentlemates, shout out to Yas, by the way. If you guys don't know Yas, get to know Yas. She does also do a lot of content, and she is the sister of Nas, funny enough, as the names do suggest, who is playing, obviously, this weekend, so that's going to be pretty sick. So, Gentlemates is definitely high up there as the previous major winner. Casey, obviously, have I mean, it's Casey, you know, you can't root them out. Vitality, one of the strongest teams out there, consistency-wise, over the split. 3 of the NA teams. I would like to see a space station that's very strong, because I do think it's an entertaining one to look at. But again, I could also see them fumble early on. Same with Shopify. I have a lot of respect for those players as well as the coach. You gotta see it through. Energy, can't count them out ever. NIP, upset potential is incredible. And Twisted Minds, they already have 2 world champions, the 1v1 as well as Monkey Moon, the 2-timer, so I don't know. What's up, Trey? How you been, bro? How's it going? How's it going? Trey, you sound. You suck. What? I thought I heard that name before. You may have heard Yes. If you haven't heard Yes, make sure you go check her out. She's actually pretty good. She used to, I believe she recently retired from competing, but I might be wrong in saying that. Pardon me if I got that wrong. She used to compete in the female Rocket League leagues, and was really, really good. I think she was on the BS Plus. Was it BS Plus? No. I'm getting stuff mixed up. I do apologize. I've not caught up with that in a while, but she was doing really, really well. But then obviously content is a lot better, as there is just no female tournaments, I'll be honest, at the moment. So hey, here we are. But yeah, you should know Nas anyways for Gentlemates, so may as well check out her content while you're at it. Also just pretty dope, yeah. Amazing was out till 3, 4 Arsenal fans might have been the best number. Oh, we got an Arsenal fan in. What's up, Trey? I was gonna say, like, how long will it take before we get someone to celebrate the winning? Hey, honestly, impressive stuff. You love to see it. Very, very, very UK football, I'll be honest. Like, it's, I don't know, or not UK football, but I'm here for it. It's such a weird season this month. I'm having a good time watching it though. Yeah, I'm gonna say something that's gonna sound really rude. Like, I don't care what team wins, so I'm just having a good time whenever people are happy with it. There is the Spurs fan. What's up, Alex? Emotional wreck last night. I still am. Oh, bro, have you done any sleep whatsoever? Again, ladies and gentlemen, we're live on 2 platforms, so if you want to help your boy out, make sure you go check out the other platform. And as promised, there's going to be the discounts for all of this week. So if you do intend to use your subscription buttons, these, like, today and tomorrow is going to be a great opportunity to do so, as it's cheaper. Straight up, it's cheaper. Other than that, today is going to be a little bit of a longer stream. We're live a little bit earlier, about an hour, or half an hour, 3/4 of an hour, depending on how we want to look at it. I very much intend to make today a longer stream as well, as I don't have too many plans. I obviously want to play some at the end as well, but we're mainly going to be talking RLCS. I'm very excited. There's going to be some games. We can catch the beginning of them. I won't be able to watch party the entire event, but I'll hopefully be able to catch as much of it as possible. I don't just want to do a watch along, I actually want to talk about what I'm seeing though, as I often really just don't enjoy, the watch along ones. And I should also actually list the fact that I do have the drops enabled, because I do. So yeah, let me... Because we do. So once the stream starts, we should be having access to the room. I want to see Jan in a better team. He'll need to leave South America. Are you a big Jan fan there, Dodo? I don't speak any Russian whatsoever, my friend. I don't read Cyrillic. I don't know what language that is. I do apologize, but I will... Please don't yell Cyrillic at me. So I'm going to just do this, and hopefully that deals with it. There we go. 18 years, never got to witness us winning something major. That's fair. Hey, I'm happy for you, bro. Cheers, mate. Nah, I mean, I'm just a Spurs fan, but, it's not been the easiest year for a Spurs fan. You gotta respect him also congratulating. That's always good to see. A couple of more interesting vibes. I mean, all things considered, I do think we've got some interesting ones. Spurs can hold that, though. Nah, you're so rude for that. You're so rude for that. How are you gonna go get congratulated on this and just stick it to the man? That's criminal activities. I am 28 years. I have streamed since 2028, and you're the 7th person to try this on me, you boring fuck. Come back in 2 minutes with a better message, you absolute fucking tosser. You fucking weirdo. W91. Blech. If it's a first message that gives you a would you rather, always ignore fuck out of them. I'm telling you right now, pro experience, right? I've done this long enough. If the first message that pops up in your chat says would you rather, everything that follows it, completely fucking irrelevant, because they're trying to make you say something dumb. I'm not having that racist fucking bullshit. Get out of my chat, you fucking weirdo. Oh man, that's ruined my mood. Unlucky. Are you Muslim? I am not, Gunks. I am not of the religious variety. I've experienced all types of religion. I've seen it firsthand. I've been blessed enough to see a lot of the beautiful things that come with it. But I am not subscribing to any such beliefs. Any beliefs for what matters. How about you, my friend? In the little of the night, oh, sit the bear. But yeah, hey, that's not what we're going to do today. Today we're going to have a look at all of the RLCS things that we can expect. So obviously we got some games coming up today in, I believe, about 2.5, maybe 3 hours. We should have some interesting games. So that should be good, but yeah. I have not been, no, I still don't know who he is, but yeah. My fear is now I think the chance of Spurs was big now. I think Spurs losing to Everton and West Ham winning against Leeds more likely than Spurs getting a point to West Ham not winning. I mean, West Ham against Leeds, obviously for West Ham's all on the line as well. Because if West Ham Millwall happens next season, that also is scary scenes. I'll be very honest. Millwall against West Ham in this day and age might very well end up in a mass, like, thing, yeah. I pray that Spurs go down. See, here's the thing. Why? Right? Because even I get that it's fun to make fun of Spurs. Stadium of Light is still an insane stadium where a lot of viewership can be obtained for the Prem in general, then obviously there is just the fact that you want a team that you can beat. It's gonna sound weird, but in a way, having the matchup, right, is part of the big rivalry. I get it, right? It'd be like a definitive you've won the season. How is that not enough? Like, I can't imagine being a fan of something to the point, and this is just me, right? Don't get me wrong. I know and understand a lot of people do not feel like this. Like, how is you winning not enough? If you can explain that to me, that's different, yeah? Champions again, ole ole. What? Are you not for Galatasaray? Still 3-6 points. See, but like that sentence, I wouldn't be mad if they did because it's still a 3-6 points. That's the level of rivalry I would like to see. That's why I want to see it, yeah. What's up, Shadow? What's up, Adam? How you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. You'll miss the matchup. That's what I'm saying, right? It's fun to do the chants. And I'll be very honest, the We Hate Tottenham chant is funny. What do you think about Tottenham? Shit. What do you think about shit, Tottenham? Thank you. That's all right. We hate Tottenham. We hate Tottenham. It's funny. It's a funny haha. It's part of the English football that I love. I don't know. That's what makes it funny. If you don't get those matchups, you just don't have an interesting, like, I don't know. Like, and I get you winning is important, but I want to. So same thing happens in the Netherlands a lot, right? I had a friend who was a big fan of PSV. Now, complete, sensible thing. Comes from the area of Eindhoven. I can see why, right? Entertaining club, lots of good football, lots of good history. I'm all for it. If you're a fan of that team, I get it, but if Ajax is playing European football and you are actively rooting against them, you are an idiot because they are getting points in Europe for the Netherlands. They're giving you opportunities. You should be rooting for teams like that. And that's not because you should be rooting for it, but because it gives you opportunities. If you have an opportunity to grow your team, to grow your club, to really show that you are better than that team, that's where you should be showing up. Root for Ajax to do well in Europe, then take that spot in Europe from them. I don't know, man. That's how my brain works. I don't ever think like me taking someone else's spot's going to give me the spot. That's not what it works, right? The same in like esports. As a coach, I've dealt with this a lot, right? People are getting opportunities, and I can be jealous and think, oh, I wish I had that opportunity, which of course it makes sense. Or I can say, hey, it's nice they got that opportunity. I am waiting, I will work, I will root, I will keep grinding until I get such an opportunity. I can learn from those. But them not getting those opportunities, right, them no longer having that job isn't going to help me. So I will not like root for the downfall of my opponents. Does that make sense? I don't have opponents in that way, but you get what I mean, yeah. I will play with you. What's up, Amir? What are you supporting in the Premier League? I don't think I have a team I support in the Prem, although I will say I did enjoy the Liverpool team most recently. And for a club that is so rooted in historically long coaching spells, I do think Arne Slot getting hate right now is absolutely fucking outrageous. But yeah. What's up, Voop? What's up, Nova? So like, I'm not big of a fan, but I would like to see Liverpool do well because I think it'd be a good sign for managers and coaches to be given the space it takes to build up something long term. But yeah. Are you happy that Arsenal won the Premier League? I'm not happy. Again, I don't really care. That's the honest truth. Like, being neutral in things just means you can enjoy the winning team. But yeah. What's up, Jimbo? What's up, bro? My guess is the fact we just won the league and our rivals went down the road could get a rating. I'm all for that. I mean, I get that in the hype of the moment. That sounds exciting. But you winning the league is the biggest victory you can get in that, right? Or I guess you could get the double still if you do well against PSG. But, Garmin Corp winning it all. Have you done the prediction sheet, Jimmy? Who have you got them beaten in the finals? Zan or Daniel? If you're talking individual, Zan, and that's not even a little bit close. If you're talking in a team, Daniel currently is looking pretty good, but I think Zan still takes it. It's a lot closer if it's a team that's involved. Energy against Vitality is closer than Zan versus Daniel, if that makes sense. Who do you think is going to win today's Europe League final? No clue. Haven't looked at Europe League at all, sadly. The double. Have you seen the team they are playing? Oh, I don't think they'll win the double. I'll be very honest. Based on the semi-finals, honestly, give me another repeat of like PSG against like Bayern. I can't lie. That was far more entertaining. If you want me to make a prediction about PSG Arsenal, I think we're going to see a very one-sided 3-0. Nothing against Arsenal, just PSG being really fucking solid this season. Some scary players in there, but yeah. They're going to run rings around Arsenal? I'm afraid that might very well happen, yes. Goes all out the window and it's a final. Did anyone think Liverpool were going to beat Milan? It's not about thinking. Of course, it all goes out the window. You have to win it still. It's 0-0 from the beginning. But yeah, you deserve SSL. I can guarantee you I do not. As a coach, I definitely do. But I'm not coaching here. I'm playing and I'm pretty bad, but yeah. You forget how good Arsenal is defensively. It's a really strong defensive team. But you're not going to counter or corner your way out of this one. I don't think that's a real... Like, how you... Like, you can defend until you concede, sure. How are you going to score? But that's exactly what made PSG against, like, Bayern such an entertaining game. Arsenal going to win 1-0. I hope they don't. If that's the case, it'll be the most boring final. It's going to be 95 minutes of PSG attacking and then one corner at some point for Arsenal going in. Like, that's the type of football I will say I don't enjoy, but yeah. I also think it's PSG. I've just been more impressed PSG all around. But then again... Oh, I will say, team I'm enjoying watching right now. I'm not a big actual like fan of any teams. ADO Den Haag. They're going to be in the Eredivisie next year. That's my local club. I'm from the city of The Hague. I would love to go to one of their games. ADO Den Haag, if you're watching this at some point, hit me up, bro. Let's go. It's going to be well closed and everyone thinks. I hope so. I really hope so. It's only some 9 one goal defender doesn't match. I don't know, man. I hope you go to the football games. I mean, I could just get a ticket at some point. Tickets aren't too crazy expensive. But I like ADO Den Haag because their fans are fucking funny, man. Passionate in a lot of wrong ways. Like, God forbid they make European football. They are some of the root issues for all the Dutch fans not being allowed access to, like... international events, but hey, we'll take it. Like Feyenoord and ADO have got such bad reputations. Pissing in the fucking Trevi fountain. There's a story of a group of ADO Den Haag fans when they were traveling to Hungary years and years and years ago, where they just burned down like an entire place, I believe. I don't even know what happened. They just went to have a drink somewhere, found opposition fans, and they just decided to burn the place. No one died, luckily, but goddamn, bro. What's up? It's Zendroider, man. I mean, I just hope for a good game. Like, again, I'm not a fan of any of the two. I'm afraid it's going to be a very one-sided game, because if you're just defending... Same happens in Rocket League, right? If you're just defending against some good players, you can defend very long, but you need to set something up. So if you're not getting, you know, out, which I terribly am worried about, we're going to see just a one-sided game. And either you're going to get PSG to go 3-through, Arsenal to have to try and get out of it and unable to do so, which is what I'm worried about, or Arsenal's going to go 1-up and park the bus, neither of which I'm particularly looking forward to, which is why I'm saying I feel like the finals should have been PSG against Bayern because it's such an entertaining game. But yeah. Jackie... Hi, I see you. Please stop spamming or I'll ban you. What's up, Ninefrag? The drops, make sure you get them linked up. They will go live soon when RLCS starts. We're going to talk all RLCS stuff and I'll show you more about it soon. You don't sit back against us. Have you seen the Harambal football that was your semi-final? Those were not good games, I'm sorry. Please shout out me! There you go. Got you. You're awesome. Thank you, Jackie. Huh? True. I think. Me thinks that's what guns happen, but again, I just want entertaining football. That's all I ask for. I'm in such a bliss position where I truly do not give a rat's ass. I just want a good game. And I will say, history has taught me Arsenal is not necessarily the producer of the best games. You know who also isn't a producer of good games right now? Real Madrid. Yes, they're getting victories. Hate the way they play. Also, mainly Vinicius. Vinicius can go and kick fucking rocks. Boring ass guy, yeah. Have you seen the Man City decal? Oh, yeah, that's actually a good point. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate that. For those of you that haven't, I'm not asking you to, I'm telling you to. If you have the funds currently available, make sure you go support Beastbound and then get the bundle. I don't normally promote anything in-game because I think it should be your own choice, but this is going to directly affect the esports, so I too will be doing this. If you haven't already done this, go get it, because it's supporting the esports, and I'm very, very bushy about that. Anyway, speaking of, let me go get that. Let me just... I've already forgotten what the name was. Where is it? Surely it's somewhere. There it is. There we go. What's the name of the boost? I'm gonna forget it otherwise. Recent Slaymaker. That's a terrible name, I can't lie. Also, let me get rid of some of this stuff. I'll keep this because I think it's funny. I've vouched for this system for years and years and years. Back in 2020, I already said I really, really rated Dota because of the exact same thing they're doing. And I mean that. Wait, what was it called again? Heat summon. Was it heat summon? Search. No, Slaymaker. There we go. Here we go. How do I get drops? Exclamation mark drops. If you are watching on Twitch today, you will be able to access the drops as soon as the games go live, or as soon as the stream goes live, I should say. The official drop count start. And let me say, I've seen the drops. They changed recently. They're actually really, really nice. There's some really good drops for all of this weekend. I'll be streaming today, I'll be streaming tomorrow, so you can get those there. You'll be able to get at least the first couple, and from there you'll be having a good one. Could you low-key teach me? I can coach you, yeah, it's my job. That's what I do for a living. What's up, The Real Crash? Thank you for the follow, my friend. What's up, Brits? How you doing? The drops haven't started. They'll start, I reckon, in about an hour, as we're going to see a bit of a pre-show. Yeah, also, decal kind of clean. I like this. Thank you for the follow, Virash and Trix. Yo, hella follows right now. Little update, 9,713 followers right now. For all the followers of you on Twitch and for anyone on YouTube also watching, make sure you go follow that Twitch. It does support your boy. I'm looking to get to the big 10K. Got some good opportunities in there. Hopefully, 10K is just a big number, in it. So yeah, what's up, Tit? Hi, NG. Thank you for saying. No worries, bro. Hydration check. Appreciate y'all stopping by, having a good time here today. For those of you that don't know me, again, my name is Beastbound, professional coach, full-time waffler, and I will be at the venue this Friday. I'm traveling tomorrow after my stream. So if you want to see some more insights, or you have things that you would like to see, or if you are in Paris yourself, check out my Discord, exclamation mark Discord, get involved, send me a message, reach out. I love meeting people, I'm a big fan of it, but I'm also going to go around and just take some content from the Creator Lounge, show you what options you get if you are, well, lucky enough to be invited by Blast to come and watch their events. It is really sick, so, hey, what can I say? Last couple of events already looked pretty promising. I've seen one of the player rooms, or not the player rooms, the whatchamacallit. The player practice room, practice rooms. The practice room tour is a small tour listed by NIP team. I believe Coach LBP did that one. You can see them practicing. It's just a very standard rooms. Those are in the venue. If you want to see a room tour, I believe there's pictures available from several of the casters where they show you a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Hey, Marmalade, what's up? Wano, RLCS, coach me. Ask your questions, my friend. Exclamation mark, website. For those of you that haven't already seen it, all my coaching is available. It's for sale. You can get your sessions, but if you have questions, ask the questions. I'll be able to answer them on stream, and it'll be easy enough. If I was going to Paris, you wouldn't take the bus, Luke, so if it was back to Europe next year, I'm picking you up, we're going to a road trip. Honestly, that sounds like a vibe. I had a couple of offers for people that were going earlier. The main issue I had was just straight up money, because I got the tickets relatively late. Like, we're talking less than 2 weeks ago. I had to book all the other bits pretty last second. So my hotel and like travel were very expensive. I would be very down to do a road trip though. If there's another EU trip, I would love to get a group of people together and just vibe, because that'd be insane. But then we're also like, I'm gonna add the hike or something to it. Can we just do like a day in Geneva or something? Anyways, everyone, get yourself strapped in. We're gonna get some interesting things. Let me get up the plan for today, what you're looking at today. For those of you that haven't already seen it, obviously you can go look it up yourself, but hey, why not just listen to me waffle about it for a little bit and get your drops while you're at it? Also, for those of you that haven't already seen, we've got a subscription goal, and I realized we've got a really unreal high goal. So in about 2 hours, we're going to see the first game of the tournament, which is going to be simultaneously Manchester City against MIBR, as well as Energy against Five Fears. Let me share my screen with you guys. How do I get to the roof faster? So there is something called a fast aerial here, which I can show you in a second. Here's the event. If you want to see the full screen and you're on YouTube, again, check out the Twitch. It's the full screen stuff. That's what you want to see. So in the event, obviously, there's a big prize to get. There's a bunch of points to get, which will get you to RLCS Worlds. A lot of these teams already will be qualified for Worlds, but regardless, there's some interesting teams and things happening here. Out of all these teams, today we're going to see all of them play. We're going to see certain teams go twice, as we are currently in the groups. There's 4 groups, and I think there's one very clear group of death, which will be Group C. Twisted Minds, NIP, and Shopify all being incredibly tough teams, and TSM sadly catching the, rough end of that stick. So yeah. Energy, MIBR, and Man City is up there, although I don't rate MIBR as highly as any of those others, and with Man City, in my opinion, being EU5, that does lower their value a little bit as a group, so yeah. I've been to a car fest taking photography. Ooh, what you been photographing, my friend? I'm staying in the Hilton right across. I'm staying, I believe, in the Novotel or something like that. I'll have to see. It should be good, but yeah. You do your hike and find somewhere to ride my bike. Oh, easy. I know exactly where now. If you want, there's a place. I'll remind me of this later, because I'm going to talk about that more, because it's a great one. But yeah, pics of birds. Why would he take pics? I think cars, right? Surely. Unknown Australian. What's up? Yo yo. So today we're going to start off, I believe, actually, with Group B for some reason. I don't know why that's the case, but these are in 3 hours, so we'll see those afterwards, and then we'll have 4 hours. Mate, Furia, and SSG R8. I'm really looking forward to this game, because I think we're going to see some upsets here. This will be the first game where I think people are going to show up and show how interesting both these teams are. I think both R8 and Space Station are kind of still looked down on, but yeah. In all Acre, it's a... Oh, fair enough. Hey, if you are staying and you haven't already, I'm going to do this right now, just because otherwise we'll just straight up forget. Let me get this done. In my Discord right now. In the Discord, there's a channel. It's called Paris Bound. Oh, Oh my god. There you go. Let me know who is going to Paris. Tell me in the Discord. Let me know. If you're not already in my Discord, great reason to get into Discord. But yeah, as you can see, we're going to get at least one performance for all the teams. And then for the Group A and Group B, we also get the second rounds. So Energy is going to play 2 times today. MIBR is playing 2 times today. Like all these teams will play twice today. And for Group C, it will be tomorrow. So you're going to see May 21st, that being tomorrow. All of that is going to be in the next day. So every team will play today, every team will play tomorrow. Not all the teams are going to play on Friday, which is what we are looking at afterwards. Friday, this will be May 22nd. Obviously, as you can see, we're going to see all these games here. These games. These are going to be done in front of the crowd. And I believe it's just going to be these 4. And it looks like it's going to be from 2 p.m. onwards. So probably like show open at 12 and then it will be until roughly 7. That's probably what you can expect. Yeah. I'm about to get the men's CD decal in the item shop. Is it good? I haven't actually looked at it yet, to be fair. Dun, dun, dun. Let me have a look for yous. Why does MIBR have a goal explosion but not decal? Because they joined late. So there was a thing for 1 and a thing for 2. Where's the Man City one? Am I blind? I am blind. Here you go. I don't mind it. It's just not something I'm going to get. I do like the fact that I got something in the store, though. That being said, if you haven't already, do go buy this one because it does support esports. It's big. Oh yeah. Have you done your predictions? I've done my predictions, but yeah. What do you do for a living, mate, other than Rocket League? Juke. So the main source of income is coaching. Secondary source of income is streaming. And part-time, I currently work a little job 2 mornings in a week where I just serve coffee and bake fresh baked goods in a train station to catch up with a loan I made last year. Straight up, that's all I do. So Rocket League is a very large part of it. When's RLCS drops going to begin? In how many hours? Amity, it will be probably in about an hour. I expect the show to be up a little bit early. They usually have a long talk, so I think when the live stream starts or when the game starts, those are the likely moments. There will be just a moment where it starts. So in the next 2 hours it will start. And if you want drops, you can just leave it on this channel. I'll guarantee you they'll get some of the drops. But yeah, looks kind of pale. I mean, it's meant to be just like a blue shirt, so that's fair. Simple life, bro. Is it? Fair enough. I mean, I don't mind it. Wouldn't say it's simple. I will say it's easy. But I love doing it, so yeah. What's up, Sifu? How y'all doing? Hey, I appreciate y'all coming through it. Again, if you want those drops, I'll guarantee you we're starting here. And I'll get them to some place where you get them afterwards as well. MSC, oh yeah, man. I'll be hanging out here for most of it. You are fun, not gonna lie. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Again, my predictions, I've already done my predictions. If you haven't already done your predictions, you can check out the Blast website, or I can share the other link if you are interested. Hugs actually found that for me, so shout out to Hugs for that one, but yeah. I'm 1500 again. Hell yeah, bro. I think I ended just over 1500, and I played 1 game last night after scrims, so I'm like 1511 right now. Let's go. Wake up, walk right across the road. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, the venue is pretty well known, so a lot of hotels are very close to it. I think there's like 7 big hotels within like a kilometer of it, so. Diamond 3, Div 3 also at once. Fair enough. Do you actually play once? Being close to a venue is a blessing, but it's also a little bit of a curse, because if you're looking for a store, it's going to cost you a bit more, or you're going to have to go for a little bit of a walk. I'm trying to get better at it. Hell yeah, what are you struggling with? Alright, so let's make a plan for today. So a couple of things that I want to do. Obviously, I want to watch some of the games, and I want to contribute something to it. So I will see if I can first of all give you a little bit of insight on what teams have done their homework. And that's going to sound rude, but some teams straight up go and trust their own play more than they actually analyze the opponents. If there is teams that haven't done that, you can tell usually immediately because they make adjustments last second. Jackie, don't. Please, I beg. Be normal. Stop spamming. I read your first hi. But also, I want to give you a little bit of insights from my end. How would I coach certain situations? I'm not going to be here for this weekend, so most of my analysis will be done after this weekend. But regardless, you're gonna be seeing a whole lot of Rocket League content because when I am returning back, which will be next week Tuesday, mind you, the grind is on. I am going to put a lot of hours into content. I'm going to put a lot of hours into making sure that the best of the best, the best of the best of the best is going to be a reality. So yes. Really so, yes. I don't know. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, again, if you have any questions, I'm here for it. Make a YouTube channel. I have a YouTube channel. I'm actually live on YouTube right now, Sifu. Exclamation mark YouTube or exclamation mark YT. It's that simple. Shout out Cody, making a prediction shit. Oh, 100%. If that's the guy that's been making them for a while, hell yeah. I used to do those frequently, but I couldn't find it, so I just went to the blast one because it's more for like entertaining purposes than for me trying to be very precise with it. I'll be honest, a game won or lost always like you always get it wrong, and that still doesn't reflect really how people play, but yeah. Who do you think is the best player going to the major? I think Zen currently has the best papers. Ness is up there, Nupo is up there. Rogue Shout, Oski. Very, very impressed by his work. What's up, Vitality? What do you think? What you got? Most people just know Grogor is playing once. Do you agree with it? Yes and no. Playing once is going to do a couple of things. First of all, it's going to make you really good at once. You're going to see things in once that apply to your game in once. Now, why people suggest once is very simple. You have to do everything. If a mistake is made, it's definitely yours. There is no teammates. There's no one to blame it on. So it's a very frustrating game mode for your brain because you can't give your usual arguments against it. If you're losing a game, you're the reason you're losing. Right? Oh no, it's a bot, it's an opponent, it's this, it's lag. No, it's you. I don't care, it's you. And that takes away a very common thing in the brain, which is very normal for a brain to survive, because a brain likes to believe in the things it is learned to be true. It's a survival instinct. If you trust the area you have endeavored in, so to speak, your brain's going to stop looking for new areas that are also safe and might be better. But questioning yourself on those areas is ultimately what leads people to become better versions of themselves. And it is those that are able to turn this off best that actually find themselves improving the most, which is a really fancy way of saying if you can challenge yourself for what you know consistently, you will find yourself becoming better faster. That being said, once is a great way to practice a bunch of individual elements. If you want to learn in twos, you're not going to be as good at playing once. Otherwise, Morksy would definitely be up there in threes. But he isn't, because that entire team element is not something he's practiced. How to play certain roles, how to benefit off of a teammate's pressure, how to combine certain elements is not being practiced at all, among which patience, which is what a lot of people struggle with, seeing when it's urgent for them to go. So yeah, wouldn't say Nupo, and I would add Daniel. Why would you not say Nupo? Give me one good reason against Nupo. Current 1v1 champion of the world, very, very consistent in high-level RLCS events, one of the highest gross scorers points-wise in a really solid team. If you're putting Daniel on the list, you have to put Nupo on that list. I don't know what other basics you're working on. Yeah. So the thing with ones here, enmity, which I always try and warn people about, so if you're playing ones, you're practicing what you're doing. If you're playing twos, you're practicing what others do, yeah. I'm learning a lot, stuck in champ 2 and 2, so I thought I was playing ones, so what's wrong with me to rank up any more in twos. So here's the thing. You're doing not a bad thing, but you are trying to find something in your individual game where it might just be you playing with others that is the issue. So what if, hypothetically, and I don't know this, but I'll say a common thing that happens in champ ranks, your issue of playing in champ is not being able to play with your teammates' pressure, right? Straight up. You don't know how to benefit from your teammates putting pressure on the opponents. That's not something you practiced, and that's not an insult, that's just me saying that's a very real possibility. You're not going to learn that by doing ones, alright? I think Nupo was the worst on his team last major. I need to have a whole guide for Edribble. Could be a reason indeed. Okay. So you're basing it just off like a major? Is that the grounds? I will say Nupo is a lot less consistent than Daniel. But you're talking best players. I'm thinking peak. Could be a reason indeed, but Nupo could definitely be one of the best. I respect Nupo as a player a lot. I've seen him grow a bunch in the last couple of years, and I know the impact he's had on the MENA scene. Very, very solid player, very good to watch as well. Very entertaining Rocket League. Daniel's an incredible player, but I do have to say, for Daniel, his team matters a lot. Whereas Nupo, for me, has been very consistent, whatever team, as well as an individual. I don't think Daniel has shown the same kind of like promise in once, for example. So if you're talking about an individual player, I will say Nupo, in my books, currently higher listed than Daniel. Any tips? Omar, for an air dribble, yes, stop boosting. That's gonna sound stupid, but straight up, just let your momentum do the work. People out boost the ball so much. If you're trying to air dribble, just control the ball. In threes, I think Daniel's better. Based on international results, I'll go yes. So, Omar, if you're trying to air dribble, too many people just kind of like go and boost through the ball. It only helps if you're trying to push it up. If you are trying to control an air dribble, all you need to do is match the pace of the ball so that it kind of like sticks on your car like that. It's a lot cleaner. What's up, JRC? How you doing? And what's up, Chris? What's up, Ruby? Yo, yo, yo. How y'all doing? Y'all excited for RLCS? So if you are trying to get better at air dribbling, stop trying to just get to the ball. Start matching the pace of the ball, yeah. I'm going to be watch partying the major. I'll be watching a bunch of it today. I also want to watch some other stuff still before. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'll be at the venue. I've got creator tickets, so I'll be in the creator lounge. Lucky me. What's up, Fives? How you doing, my friends? Good, good. I'm happy to hear, broski. You excited for RLCS? Y'all gonna watch it? How you doing, Ruby? How's the grind? How's the all-in-one? I don't do this shit in half a day. Too many people, when they're doing air dribbles, right? They're just going to go after the ball, and they're going to go for a touch, and they're going to go and jump back after it. And you're not ever controlling it. You kind of just keep reaffirming the direction of the ball. But as if you go for air dribbles, you're trying to pace. Don't go into air dribble rabbit hole. I'm not, but someone asked for tips. When is RLCS? The first game is in 1 hour and 50 minutes, or the first games, I should say, because I believe we're going to get 2 games at the same time. You ain't. I mean, you're deep in the rabbit hole, Ruby. Yeah. Complete level 9 of the dribble to overhaul, so now I gotta do level 28. God damn. Bro is going through it. Can I have some training? you can buy a coaching session if that's what you're after. There's quite a few people in chat here that are probably willing to vouch for the quality of one. However, if you are just trying to ask a question, you can have that for free. But then you have to give me a specific question. Your third. Freight train. I gave up on level 24 on the drilling challenge. Let me try. It's been a while since I've done one. Play, offline, workshop. See if I can do it still. I used to do sub 10 runs, but again, that's been a while, man. What's up, Agent Luke? I'll be damned if you love me, damned if you don't. Dun, 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 dun. One foot on the loneliness. What level's 24? Is that the long one? How do you do that? The workshop maps is part of Steam currently. There is also another way to get it, but you have to be on PC and you have to be in offline mode for Rocket League. On Steam, however, if you're lucky enough to still have Rocket League on Steam, you're able to do it without. I'll be damned if you love me, damn if you don't. Dun, 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 dun. Food on the chest. So if you don't have a Steam account with Rocket League, it's going to be a little bit harder. There is still ways to do so through Bacchus mod, I believe, although you're going to have to go through a couple of steps to do so. The guide should still be on my Discord if you're interested, but it is PC exclusive, sadly. I still wish we could get something like this for a console. That would be the move. So yeah, alright, we're going to get to the levels Never mind, take it back. On PS5, where to go? So, if you're on a PS5 and you want to do workshop maps, the best bet is to get into your local PC part dealer store and see if you can buy a cheap PC that allows you to then get Epic Games. Then you're going to have to download Bacchus mod and do a couple of steps so you can get access to these workshop files. They're PC exclusive, sadly. Oh. Wrong basing, my bad. Okay, I was gonna say, I was afraid I was gonna hit the crossbar there. It's not high enough. It is, damn. I didn't think I got that high enough. We'll take it. Out of my mind, how many times did I tell you? It's bad because I'm really bad at the game. What are you bad at, my friend? Ask your questions. Oh. If you can pinpoint one thing you want to get better at, and you ask a question about it, I might be able to help you. Hell, I coach for a living. Should be able to help you out with some things. Laptop will work, yeah, as long as it can run Rocket League. Just needs to be on a PC. Or on a computer, I should say. Oh. I lose control when you're not next to me. Can I just say, this decal is actually quite fast. I'm a big fan of it. Please go in. Oh no! Yeah. Absolutely no power on that flick whatsoever. On fort. Disappointing. That's first L. Go again. There we go. Do normal. Nice singing. Thank you, bro. Problematic. Problem is when I'm with you, I'm an eddy. And I need some relief. My skin and your teeth can see the forest. Damn. Where did that power come from? That felt unnecessary. I'm actually on a really solid run, by the way. Sorry, chat. Let me catch up to you in a second. I shouldn't have said that out loud, because now I'm going to struggle, but... It's been a while since I've been sub 4 on this map, and I'm actually 345, so... One death. Oh no. There it is. 24, I think it's the long double S one, right? Tip to get out of champ. If you are in champ ranks, you understand most of the premises of the game. However, if you are in 2s and 3s, you're going to have to learn how to play with teammates. Now that means you have to understand where time and space is and when you need time and space. So my generic tip for diamonds and champions is usually related to, can you put the ball somewhere where you can get the space and or time to go for it again? Can you give purpose to what you are doing? This sounds rude, but most of the time people end up clearing the ball out of panic or out of an unknowingness of what needs happening for the team. When you need to play time, when you need to play space, when you need to play what you need to play, if that makes sense. I'll catch up with y'all in a second. That's bad, hold up. Me bombo, and tips for distance, like 180 to stop myself from going supersonic. Match the pace, Ruby. Don't try and overtake. If you're boosting into the ball, you're going to end up hitting the ball further than you want. But yeah, could have been 25 then. Could have been, but yeah. Big steady swims, love steady swims. Big, big, big. Can I tell you something? Always, always. I doing waffle. What's up? What's up? What's up? Just going to quickly do this and we'll go back to some RLCS stuff. I kind of saw someone mention level 24 and I was like, you know what, it's been a while since I loaded it up. And I'm actually on a really solid run now, so that's... again, every time I say solid run, I am bound to lose a level. I'm not saying those cursed words again. There we go. Let's just tranquilo. You can never know. I fought it. Have I died? None. Don't need to flick it, just there we go. Whew. Right, so this 24. 24 is mainly annoying because the pace is a bit weird. You kind of gotta get that feeling for it, but wherever the corner is when you are passing the next one is usually where I aim. So right now if I'm going through this one, I can see it's on the right side, so I'm just going for that one. So this one's going right, which means I'm going right because it'll be gone by the time I'm past there. So I get this is frustrating, but it's more of like a, can you control it while looking at something else? 24 is probably one of the better maps because, in my opinion, it teaches you to look somewhere else when you're controlling it. Whereas with the other maps, you can kind of look at your car and on the floor, and as long as you can keep it within the lines, it's relatively easy. Which is why I like the external kind of challenge of those pieces more. And I think 13 is a little bit too short. If you're really good at flicking, you can get straight through level 13 without much of a hitch. So yeah. Again, this map is, I've talked about this so many times, this map is incredible. If you have access to this map and you're not using it to measure some sort of progress for yourself, you're not using the game right? Because it's so simple. Level 1 is can you get the ball up on top of your car. Level 2 is can you carry it. Level 3 is can you turn. Level 4 is can you turn wider. Level 5 is can you turn twice. And it keeps building up using the tools you've learned in the past. Level 27 is can I get a specific pace. As you can see those pink walls moving. You have to kind of be in front of them. So it's forcing you to be at a pace where you are dodging different things. This is as close as what you'll get in like a game, right? Because you're actually dodging people. You have to look where the ball is, where the thing is going, and all those numbers. And those are going to be external kind of challenges for you. And if you're not using maps like these, if you are trying to improve and you have the option to, you're gonna have to get creative with some alternatives. That's really bad. Oh my god. Hold up. Level 28. I'm still standing. Let me catch up with you in a second again, chat. Picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. Mind you, the world record for this is something insane. So I'm already a couple of minutes beyond world record pace. Waiting for that wall. Oh my god. Nearly messed that up. I'm still standing. Goes to level 30, so we're almost there, people. Don't you worry. And I'll actually go back to RLCS content, which was the plan. Oh no. Not the bounce. I messed up. Beast, Greek restaurant or steak restaurant? Greek. I don't mind steak, but Greek, I don't know, vibes, man. Big fan of Greek. What's up, Nat? How you doing, G? Depends what you're doing, to be fair. I will say Greek can be very dry, but I like the vibes more in the Greek restaurant. Personal preference. If you want to go. There's a fantastic clip of a buddy of mine, by the way. Back when I was like low ranks, right? I used to, I'm saying low ranks. When we were like diamond, low champ. That sounded more rude than it had to be, I'm sorry. We used to play this map a lot, and he genuinely did like an 8-hour stream, and it was the first time he was trying to make it. Now after like 6 hours of playing this map, he failed on that last post on 29. And it's such a generational, like he's trying to suppress his anger, but it's on stream after 6 hours. Bro is fuming inside. Such a really good clip. If you got the time, but I might be mistaken. Wait, there's one more jump. I'm an idiot. Now I gotta go. There we go. 9/11. Oh no. That's actually, not gonna lie, that's a personal best. That was meant to be just like a quick try. Wait. That's generational. Hold up. I just personal best without actual warm-up or trying. I haven't done this map in months. That's jokes. That shows you how progress works. Really fun. What's your settings? I can talk you through some of them, but yeah. For the drops, Bot Miller, they're going to go live as soon as the RLCS stream goes live, but yeah. Where'd you get here while I was... yes, I just did this in one run, but yeah. Celebrating birthday today. Happy motherfucking birthday, Waffle. Heal up. Let me hit you with the birthday song. Every time someone's birthday comes up, we're playing this song because I like it. It's big vibes. If you're on YouTube, you can't hear this, but yeah. I'm good, Nadlov. That's actually really funny. You get to Paris. Yes, I will be. I will be going to Paris. I'm traveling tomorrow after stream, pretty much. I've got an evening bus. Happy birthday, I'm your friend. One more year upon them. Go on, notify. Give thanks for life. Next year we're doing it again. Don't like these pop-ups. Just let me go, bro. I don't care. Here we go. It's Lex's birthday. Hell yeah, bro. Don't say cuss words, guys. Just kidding. Damn, what's gonna say? You better fucking shut up in my chat. Don't tell people what to do. Hi, doing Alexander. How you doing? Controller settings. My controller settings are here. 1.77, 1.77. Slightly high on the sensitivity compared to a lot of people, but nothing outrageous. I'm a big fan of these, but yeah, here we go. Hope you enjoy. Not the best French city, but it's okay. What's, in your opinion, the best French city? Because I'm going to counter it unless you say one very specific city. One more year upon them. Give thanks for life. Next year we're doing it again. Happy birthday, army friend. One more year upon them. What's the best French city, in your opinion? I've been to a fair few of them, but yeah. We did for 4 minutes in birth. Damn, that's crazy, actually. Hold up. Giverny. I don't mind it. It's Lyon. Nah. Okay, I'll be honest. For me, it's Chamonix. Easily. Chamonix, it's small, but it's Mont Blanc. I love mountains, so yeah. Best football club in France. Football fan. There you go. I do Necker. You're Elvin. For the ski. I don't actually ski. I'm a mountain hiking guy. So I've done the Tour de Mont Blanc a couple of years ago. And it's insane, bro. Honestly, I know you go through Italy and Switzerland as well. Insane tour. I'll be honest. I think the Italian part, the tour is the best bit. Switzerland, kind of, you walk through the shadow of the Mont Blanc range. And you see the least of Mont Blanc. But you get the most insane... whatchamacallit, like mountain ranges. The Italy bit, they've got the Elisabetta there. Beautiful area. For me, it's one of the best parts of the world that I've ever gotten to see. So Mont Blanc, Tour de Mont Blanc, if you haven't already done it at some point, insane. Highly recommend it. I'm gonna at some point in my life do that one again. That's a promise, because I like that bit. Yeah, that's why Chamonix for me. I will say my sister's got a boyfriend who is from Rennes, so Stade Rennes is his club, so I gotta back them. Are drops active? They should be soon, not yet. You like Annecy? I've never been to Annecy. I've been through. I've been to a bunch of cities, mainly on the coast. The Jep, Cannes. I've been to Nice. I've been to Saint-Tropez. I've been to Mulhouse. I didn't care much for Mulhouse, but it, they had nice beers there, so yeah. I have to go sometime, yeah. Could you give some more tips on the clip I sent you? I'm really struggling, and last time I asked you, I got a lot better. Let's have a look real quick, see what we can find. Is it the last one? The house house is a rocking, don't bother knocking in the house is a rocking. Okay, so what we're looking at, sorry, I'll show everyone here real quick. What I'm looking at in this clip, Ruby, first of all, from the beginning, again, the close settings, they're helping a lot. You can see that you go for some pretty solid control, and then you start turning, and you are now in an area where you don't really know where to push it up, except up. So you're kind of controlling it. And when you're controlling it, if you try and transition to go forwards, which is what you're trying to do, you're going to keep making mistakes. And when you start pushing for that pace, you are now going at a pace that you can't keep up. I know it's hard to see, but you've got the lines that indicate you're going supersonic. And that means you can't go any faster. So you've pushed the ball to go faster than your car can go, which means you've limited yourself. When you're pushing for pace, when you're in a game and you're trying to kind of control the ball forwards pace-wise, you're not trying to push it more than you can. So the best thing to do is obviously to see if you can match the pace. I'm not great at controlling it in the air, but you know what I mean, right? So stop trying to push infinitely boost into it. See if you can control it, push it forwards, get under it, push forwards, get under it. And that kind of like wave kind of repeats it. And there's that small spot, which is why the dribble gauntlet works, because you got that red ring, but yeah. We went to more French cities than me, what the fuck? I love traveling, and we used to go to France pretty much every year when we used to camp with my parents. If you want another good, like honestly, hidden gem, there is a small village which I still vividly remember, Coligny de Castellane, and it's tiny. It's somewhere in the mountains. When I was there at a camping, there was a small fire that broke out in the mountain range across, which was very impressive to see because we got to see like the helicopters. But the range there was really, really gorgeous. Same thing. Also, you're just very close to the southern French border. Still gonna go Bordeaux at some point as well for the vineyards. But yeah. So yeah, all right. I hope that helps, Ruby. It's a little bit niche, obviously, because it's like pushing for pace is always hard because you're kind of stuck in that. Like you have to kind of get under it and like. You want to slow it down almost, because otherwise you won't get under it. But if you push it beyond what your speed is, you're going to always lose it. The same happens with like dribbling. If you're dribbling on the floor, if I start pushing at a certain point, I'm not going to get under it. So now I'm not going to get back under it. I did the dribbling map, and at a certain point I had the ball like this, and I was already moving supersonic. You know you're not going to catch it anymore. So the only thing you can do is make sure you're behind it, right? At which point, if you are behind it, and now I start speeding up, I can still slow down because it can be back in front of me. But once I'm too far beyond that point, your hitbox won't catch up, and the ball is moving at a pace. So either you have to drop it and catch it from under again, which is, you need a lot of like height because the ball is going to keep arching forward. So you need to catch up and then go back, which takes too long, or you need to reset. So when you're pushing for distance, speed is your enemy. Control is what you're looking for. Go for it, Ruby. I'm here for it. Yeah, so I'm going to be in Paris this Friday. Again, Friday morning. I believe I should like arrive in Friday around like 9 a.m. I'm pretty set, I think. So I'm probably going to check out the hotel, hope that I can put stuff in a room. If there's no room available, unlock. We'll just put some stuff down and go from there. I'm probably going to go for some breakfast first, see if I can meet some people up for breakfast. See what people are up to. I haven't made any plans for Friday morning, and then obviously I want to go get my credentials, want to go to the venue, check out the Creator Lounge, maybe do a little bit of like early filming, see if I can catch some people before show day. That'll be really good. And then from there, my plan is pretty much to enjoy the show, get some early dinner in, and then go for the run. For those of you that haven't seen it, Hercules is hosting a 1 mile run in Paris for starting runners, which has some sponsors. So if you are going to be in Paris, please do check it out. Even if you're not a big runner, bring some shoes, get yourself a little run in, and I think you might get a little goodie bag. Not sure what it is, but yeah, there you go. Is this decal worth it? If you like it, yes. Mama Frosty, how you doing? To Big Mac, this decal is worth it if you like the esports, because it's directly supporting esports. So it will tell you all the proceeds for this are going to go to. Oh yeah, it says on the screen. You can't exactly read it, but at the very bottom of the screen it will say every purchase in the Paris Major tab feeds directly to the competitors and the teams in the 2026 Rocket League Paris Major. Net sales are split equally between two pools, player performance awards and team performance awards. Some items are restricted to selected car bodies. So more than anything, you can see you're supporting esports. You're supporting Rocket League esports specifically. And I think that's a massive, massive upgrade. Very, very happy they're implementing something like this. But yeah, I'll buy some credits then. If you're buying credits, you can also support your boy. Worth it. If you don't have a creator code currently in there, hashtag at code is beastbound, just as the name. Get involved. We zijn er weer. Hey Julian, Jochem. Goedemorgen. Hoe is het jongens? I'll do that. Hell yeah bro. Mooi is aan. Are you guys not in school right now? Zijn jullie niet op school? Jorgie, thank you for the follow my friend. I get anxious and I don't know why. Okay. I get overwhelmed so easily. For those of you that don't know, that's my nephews. What day does the Paris Major start? It starts today, too, Big Mac. It starts in like a few, like hour and a half, pretty much, for the first game. So I expect the stream to be live in like 30 minutes. We zijn weer thuis. Nou, zo vroeg. Oh, het is woensdag natuurlijk. Je hebt een halve dag. Lekker. Zijn Nienke en Louis er ook? Of alleen Nienke? I like that it goes to the team and players done completely. What do you mean? Of state testing? I see. I have English final in 2 hours. Am I cooked? Do you speak English? What do you need to know? Klinkt goed, jongens. I was barely started playing Rocket League like 2 years ago with some super beginner level subs like I can't even dribble. Decker, start by one very thing. Hit the ball hard. Straight up. If you can hit the ball hard, and I mean, if you can line yourself up with the ball and hit into it, don't need to jump just yet, just hit into it. And learn about getting like a timed touch, right? You're already 2 steps ahead. Too many people are worried about controlling the ball early on. You want to time getting to the ball with when the ball is there. You don't need to dribble, you don't need to aerial. If you want to, obviously you can practice those, but practice turning to the ball and hitting it. And as simple as it sounds, that process is good. If you are in the silver or gold range, the advice I give is to practice this simple process. Hitting the ball to the wall, recovering and letting it bounce a few times before hitting it to the wall again. If you can do this consistently without missing the ball or letting the ball touch either of the side walls, so that means the goal walls, you're already clear. And if you're in platinum and diamond, you think, oh, that's too easy. do it off one of the corners, right? You have to hit it in between the ball in the corner. You can't let it go out of that range. Give yourself a maximum amount of like practice bounces. If you're on SSL, see if you can keep it up, right? You have to go for one. You only get one bounce. You have to put it in that same specific area again. How long can you keep it up before you mess it up? Make it a challenge, man. That's so loud. Catho, the prime. Thank you, my friend. I'm not yet ranked range, so that's extremely helpful. Oh yeah, man. I have it here. I think the exam is about the past perfect and present. Oh, actually, like grammatic tips. Fair enough. Best of luck. Are you French? No, Netlop. Rank. I'm a grand champion, Jorgie. Sorry. Hey, Decker. Questions like those, always good questions. Hit me up, stick around, ask your stuff. I like helping people, so if you have any questions, hit me with them. Gatho, good morning to you. 31 months, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. That's an insane amount of months. I believe my teeth just started bleeding for no reason. How y'all doing? Wesh. Ça va, frérot? Bonne chance avec l'examen anglais. Hell yeah, man. It's definitely... Did I do 3? Was that 3? I think that was 3. Damn. 2. How did I... Bro, okay. Sometimes I'm just... For some reason, I just realize I have hands. I don't know why or when, but hey, we'll take them. I've got time to do that for 50 minutes. Wait, what? May is my favourite month right now. I hit 1k subs, got Champ 3 and won middle school state championship. Hell yeah, bro. Hey, I'm happy to hear, man. Sounds good. That is a good month. What pro team do you coach? At the moment, I don't have a team. I was part of Team Era Esports. So Sizen, Maiko, and Anorik in EU. And before that, I coached in NA. I coached Com. I coached Juice, and I coached Taroko, as well as Path and Creams. And I'm also coaching the official head team of Oman, the country of Oman, for the Esports Nations Cup. So I've quite a few teams at the moment, or I've had a lot of teams in the last couple of years. So usually just fool around with friends Fridays and Saturday nights. Honestly, probably one of the best ways to play Rocket League. If you have no competitive desire, having fun with friends on Rocket League, the best one. I'm not coaching Era anymore. Sizen is currently looking in North America, and Maiko and Anorik are both pretty much just looking for their own thing. So it was a good challenge, but Era Esports there's no Era Esports anymore. Yeah. Who's your best player of all time, or right now? Sizen's probably the most decorated player. So Sizen, if you don't know Sizen, he's actually the player that Zen replaced on Vitality. So when Zen was brought on Vitality, he replaced Sizen. So that's a really solid player. Before that, Com was on the team with Daniel and Beast Mode in North America. Of all time, Rawas and Kaleas are the twins from Falcons. They are probably high up there, but I've worked with countless really, really solid talents. I've worked with Nolly for M80 when he was with St. Edwards, the university team. I've worked with people like Bluey, like Flakes, like Darku, Compact. I've worked with Jay White. I've worked with so many different players in all the regions, including many people that are currently at the RLCS mate. So, yeah. What's your take on the current rank situation? I don't mind it. I do think that it is a bit crowded in the 2k plus range. So the only thing I would change about the current rank situation would probably be rewards for actually pushing ranks. And maybe even making a bit more elite SSL tags again. I think SSL's that's gonna sound rude for someone that isn't SSL. SSL's too easy to get to. There's too many SSLs. It should be like the best, maybe like 2,000 people, in my opinion. Like, I don't mind the Grand Champions being a high rank. So what I would do is I would make, you know how you get like ranked rewards for Grand Champion SSL at the moment? Other than making those, make GC 1, 2, and 3 larger, right? Make them more competitive. Give your highest MMR a like something, right? Make it so that you have a profile in the game that you can show off somewhere, so a peak rank can be displayed somewhere alongside the season, because you saying you were a peak 1750 player 7 years ago doesn't really mean the same as you a 1750 player now. And then actually make rewards that are only for 1 or 2 seasons for pushing the rank system. So if you are, let's say, a top 100 player from previous season, you get that number as a title, literally a bright white 1-2s, right? Like something like that. But yeah. What's up, Julie? Welcome back, bro. Good to have you. Sizen, my friend, he's good. He's good. Do you have any tips to get out of Champ 3? I do have tips to get out of Champ 3. Most people in Champ 3 are worried about 2 things. 1, Smurfs, and 2, winning games. That sounds dumb, but you're just not doing what it takes to win games. People kind of get stuck on that, but yeah. Sounds like a FIFA ID. Honestly, might be, yeah. Drops. My bad, somewhere between GC and SL? No. I don't, like, you don't want to overcrowd with too many ranks. Like, it's already, there's so many ranks already, right? If you expand the ranks a little bit, I don't mind that. Make GC from 1500 again, right? 1500 to 2000 is GC. That's like a 500 range. That's big. SSL is a little bit higher. You have to be 2k MMR, which is a nice cutoff number as well. 1435 is a bit weird, but it's very, people are used to like winning 3 games is up a division, and that already kind of goes out the window. Why not continue doing so? For some reason, I'm hitting consistent triples right now, and I don't know what it's about. I'll take it. What's up, Seven? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Who's winning Paris Major? My prediction was Twisted Minds, because I like a little bit of an upset call. But realistically, there's 8 teams I see it winning, and I wouldn't be surprised. Vitality, Carmine Corp, NLP, Gentlemates, Energy, Space Station, Shopify, or Twisted Minds to win it, and I wouldn't be surprised by it, but yeah. Gentle's got great papers. Vitality's been the most consistent team, I think, from Europe in the split. All things considered is good. Nathaniel, thank you for the follow as well, I appreciate you. It's between KC, Twisted, and Energy. How? Rank, I'm a Grand Champion, but yeah. You should have the official drops. I do have the official drops. They'll go live once the official stream is drops. So my streams have been enabled for a very long time. If you haven't already linked them, !drop's going to give you your actual place where you can link them, as well as the link to where you can follow your own inventory. Yeah. I'm not thinking Vitality because of Exotic. I really don't like Exotic. Why? But the ranks are really very liquid, you know what I mean? The thing is great compared to other comp games. Liquid? What? I don't know what you mean with liquid. What are the drops? I believe the drops, I saw a small short from Jamaican Coconut, who's going to be officially live streaming the entire event. I believe there's a couple of painted drops as well as some cool decals, but you should be able to see them on that website. You can easily rank up in the mode. Oh, you can do that in every game. The thing with Rocket League is people forget it's a 5-minute game that gives you points, right? So your rank is just your win rate. If you are stuck at any rank, win games. And that sounds stupid, but what does it need for you to win games? So if you're in Champ 3 and you are facing a pretty consistent stream of Smurfs, because there is, of course, it's any like big rank mark, there's always going to be more Smurfs. Same for Diamond 3, same for Plat 3. You're gonna face some Smurfs because people try and help their friends pass that barrier. Now, if you're getting to that next level, right, that means you've learned from those Smurfs. Keep learning from your losses, keep playing your wins in the wins. Yeah. I feel like it's bringing the team down. I genuinely don't see how. Exotic plays such a vital part in that team. Do we have explosion goals? I think there should be one. I'm not entirely sure which one. I can look for you if you want. How do we connect on Twitch to a Rocket League account with every team? Exclamation mark drops, Deckers. If you do exclamation mark drops, here, I'll put it in here. So if you're on YouTube, you can also click on those links. But yeah, do you think Zen will stay with Vitality at the end of this year? It depends what the offer is, but yeah. Striker, Savior. I don't like that they're doing stat-based. Why not? Exclamation mark Twitch, 2 Big Mac. It's just Beastbound on everything. Let me have a look for you right now. I'm gonna have a look for what the drops are. The drops. Fan rewards. There we go. Yeah. I'm all set. What's the drops? Oh, found it. Looks like a very colourful decal after watching 1 hour, which you'll get today if you watch. There's a big splash goal explosion in Cobalt. So after 1 hour of watching, you'll get a big splash, the splash goal explosion in blue. After 2 hours, you're getting to Nemesis Crimson car body, which is the one. You get the Rocket Baguette player banner, which is quite cool actually. I like that. And you get the Noir Chat decal for the breakout after 4 hours. Then there's also 1v3ing player title, tactical new goal explosion, and hello, my name is Brainwash decal, which is a new decal which is introduced. Here, I can show you this. Along that I do stat base, can get conflict of interest in teams is one take. Oh, I see. Gem 3 is the worst place you can be stuck at? No, it's not. I'll guarantee you it's not, Dion. It's up there, but yeah. You think Nas will have a better career? Not really. Splash and Nemesis every time. People like it. It's a good one. So yeah, here's your drops. The big splash after 1 hour. This is until Saturday. So all 4 of these you can get pretty much today. And then for Sunday specifically, you've got these. There's also going to be the weeks afterwards. So I'll still be able to get those from my channel. So next Tuesday, say what's up in my channel at some point. You can get these for watching a couple of hours. And you can get specific ones on TikTok if you like to watch on TikTok. Which, you know, bit weird, innit? Bit weird, innit? But yeah, same thing. They get some other drops, you know, if you want to. 1v3ing is feeding toxic people. Epic, no. Of course. This is going to be a fun little gimmick. 1, 2, 3. Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Hi there, Nutty. Could you paste the site? Certainly can, my friend. Here you go, if you want the website. I think, like, if you're letting stats get in the way of it, but yeah. 2 Big Mac! Thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate you. Welcome to the party. We're on the grind for the big 10K. Currently, 9,721 followers, which is pretty fucking big, man. It's me. Hell yeah, bro. Good to have you, man. And Dion with the follow as well. That's 2 more to that tally. Go 9,725, which means in 275 followers, we'll be at the big 10,000 followers, which is absolutely massive. I'm actually looking forward to that so much. Now, we've still got a bit over an hour for the games. So let me know what other questions you have about the games. I would love to show you some more. We're going to watch some of the games today as well. Let me know. I might play a game. I'm actually feeling pretty alright. So let me play one game of like 2s real quick as well. Kind of feeling like it. It's good to have you all. Again, if you have questions, I'm live usually every day. This week's one of the old ones, but starting next week, I'll be live every day, and that's a promise. But yeah, what's the first match? The first match is Man City against MIBR as well as NRG. We're gonna see the Group B matchups. Where can we connect our Epic Games account? Nathel, !drops is going to give you the full list of websites that you will need. So you're going to see both where you can get your drops, as well as where you can catch your progress. I've missed that. You should have had that. Just letting you know. Boost. There we go. Bit early. He messed up his teammates' plate. No. Oh my god. We're good. About to get their kicks in. I think his teammates annoyed. The way that you wanna live. He doesn't have boost. Whoops. Why am I passing? Let me get out there. You got that? Thank you. Man City might win that. Against MIBR? Oh yeah. I've got M City to win that. I've got M City to go through a second. I don't currently, and like again, I've said this before, I'd love to be proven wrong on this. I don't currently rate the South American teams that highly, so yeah. Mark Holmes, thank you to follow, brother. How you doing? You're not gonna fake me, but I'm gonna force you to do something. And that's enough. First to third get 9.3%, and the fourth gets. I'm curious how. Hold up. There'll be days like this. No, why are you so far up? Thank you. Well. Look what the drag got back from the cat. I don't know. I said all the words, but none the right order. Hello. He doesn't have control. Please challenge. Thank you. I missed my boost. Don't worry about that. How you doing, Skeeka? Give me a second for that duration check. I'll get you in a second. My teammate's confusing me, but at least he has the boost. What? Okay, that's the thing. Good day, sir. How are we today? I'm very excited. Why did he... Okay. Why did he jump? I was clearly on that ball. I'm gonna get it. Oh, no. I'll be so honest with you, never trust a teammate's fake attempt anymore. It's just not worth it. That's not on. Why is he... Why? Why? Even I could see there was no one there, and I didn't even have my camera on. Homeboy is just pressuring for the sake of pressuring. Let me go backwards. Boop. Hi there, Skeek, how's it going? Oh no. Who'll fix it for ya? Good merry morning indeed. My teammate seems to have made his own plans at the moment, and I'm struggling to understand and or intercept what they're cooking up, so... Okay, that would have been really good had I been up there. Take it out. No, just take it. You don't have to go fast. If he's going to hit it forwards again and not do anything with it, we're going to have words here. I don't know what the words are yet, but... Lovely control B spam. You fucking donut. Oh my god. Yeah. Hop in the shower. I'd rather go back to bed though. That's fair. Got that short night? Short night or anything specific? What's that, Mark, by the way? How you doing? For all the new followers and people in here. Let me see if I can actually get a good touch in. I was feeling good in free play. Why did you take that boost? He did need... I know he already had the boost there. And I think of all the things what you're doing. In my head I paint a picture. Oh, mine goes there. Why did he jump? When did he jump? Why did you jump? When did he jump? Oh my god. And the way you like to dress. Why don't you come on over? I'm going for a solo off the floor. You see me mess up the touch and your decision is to jump. I get you. Gulp. He's going to take that, isn't he? All right. Well, we've been given a bit of a specimen to start us off. 1, 2, 3. Valerie. It's certainly one of the people of all time. But at this point, it's just fine. You know, I'm not going to get upset over it. I'm sure he had his own plans. Just a shame they're not good plans, you know. What can you do? Just vibe with it. Score it. Bang. Get that boost so he doesn't. What? Teammate wants to be a hero? I think he just wants to play it forwards. But he doesn't seem too worried about what we need to do. He's just more of like a, let's just go ball. Like he wants to get to the ball, which he does, but then he just doesn't do much with it. Like there again, he gets the flip forwards, you know, in all fairness. But then there's nothing to continue after that. Hey, we're all fine. We've got a little bit of time to bridge before the RLCS starts, so I believe the stream will be live in a little bit. We're going to enjoy that. Actually get to watch some Raw. That's good. So I'm all for it. I'm all for it. How's everyone doing today? Again, for my usual friends, people coming in. Lovely to have you guys here. This week is a weird one. Why? This week is a weird one, like I said, because I will be traveling to Paris tomorrow evening after stream. So tomorrow there'll still be in the stream as usual. But then afterwards there'll be a whole lot of nothing for the weekend, as your boy is going to be in Paris, vibing, chilling, having a great old time. So I'm all for it. Now, if you want to see something in Paris, I'm not kidding. Let me know what you want to see. I'll see if I can get you either a picture or a video or something along those lines. I like to do it. I know I'm in a very blessed position that a lot of people don't actually get an opportunity to go through. So, holla at your boy. If you're not already in my Discord as well, make sure you go check out the Discord. I'll be posting updates in Discord as well as let me know who's going. I'd love to meet some of you guys. I know I'm not going to be the only one, so if you have any like times, moments, breakfast plans, I don't. That's unfortunate. Does he get the boost? He's doing his own thing.
I don't mind his own thing as much as the previous own thing, because this guy actually does an own thing that works at the time, so... Good dodge, crazy. Ain't no... That helps me. What's up? Yeah. No worries, broski. Not much you could have done there. Just got demoed in a good time. I think he just challenged a little bit. He should have challenged a little bit for the ball. So in that situation, it's pretty shit. We both got demoed. The only thing you need to understand, someone needs to press it. Because if you give them space, and I had a teammate that did this really, like, did the same thing yesterday. People kind of like tend to just like, oh no. That's really awkward. Can I ask you if the D guy is TPRR? What? I don't really know what that means, I'll be honest. 1v1. No, it's 2v2. Nice try, though. I mean, you were close. You're 2 people off. Which, honestly, it feels like a 1v1, because I'm not participating, one of their players isn't participating, but that's yeah, because I'm shit. TPRR? Who is that? What's that, Hugs? That's a very heavy bounce. Oh my god. I thought it was going to bounce down. My bad. Maybe a friend of mine. Oh, is he in RS? That was not safe. Was it clear for some reason? I guess. That checks out, yeah. I don't know when I can play with Twitch. It will tell you on the website. Exclamation mark. Drops. It's going to give you that website. Oh my god, Beastbound jump! Hello? Nothing? Don't mind it, but it's now your ball, but yeah. Hey-oh, Sproxy! What's up, my friend? Works. That doesn't. Take it back. No. Hello, hello, hello! How y'all doing? I don't think he is, Hugs. How are y'all doing? I'm doing well, friend. How you doing? What are you up to today? More suppliers and issues, or a bit of the leisure life today? Any boost? Ooh, I'm not entirely sure if that's the way to play that, but... Wait, I already jumped twice? Love that. I guess not. I don't think he is, no. Hey, Bobo, how you been, bro? Been a while, man. Hell yeah. Hi, chat. Yo, chat. Knight says hi. Again, like I said, in an hour, the stream I expect to be live, so we're gonna go watch some RLCS. That's so ass. I didn't get myself behind the ball at all. Okay. Damn. No! Oh, if I had air ruled that, it would have been a perfect setup for a double. Just cancel some of that momentum. I can get the beat, can't get the goal. This is awkward. Very awkward. My bad, gang. Night, night. It's good night, good night. What's up, little nice Laban? How y'all doing? I hope everyone's having a good day. We got some RLCS. I think after this game we should pretty much have the RLCS stream live, so I'm very much looking forward to that. It should be a good one. Anything up? Works a fucking charm. We still in this. Still in this. Chilling, bruv. Oh, hell yeah. That's what we love to hear. I'm having a pretty good day so far. I had a pretty good morning. Packed my first couple of bits. Again, reminder, I gotta keep spamming these, because honestly, I mean it. If you haven't already, get yourself into my Discord and let me know what you want to see from Paris. I'll see what I can get you. Roof, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the party. How's your day going? I'm going to leave this ball because I trust him to be there before me. I was right in doing so. I'm going to go behind him. I gotcha. That's not the hit I was meant to get, but... Damn. Very risky. Does he have the boost? He does the boost. Get one beat. Love that. Stay on. That's so fucking painful. Oh, I'll try to get the angle. Ooh. It's a little bit too fast early on. I think I got the bump. Whoa. Wait, he was still behind it? Didn't I bump him? Didn't I bump him? Wait. Huh? He still got it! Oh my god, fair enough. Yeah, I'm actually booty cheeks. He's nice. Oh, what's up, bro? How you doing, my friend? Me 1v1. Good luck, bro. Starts today. Starts in an hour, my friend. What's up, Knight? How you doing, broski? Sorry, I thought I got the bump on that guy. It's not going to be enough, is it? Nope. That one, though. Nope. Actually, straight up line. Oh, please can't take the ball with you, you fucking... How do I... Like, the duality of man can just be proved by me. I set an unwarm, like, PR in the dribbling challenge only to then not touch the ball in about 5 minutes of Rocket League. There is nothing in between for me, and that is as sporadic as you're going to find it. What was that? Yeah, we're kind of struggling for time on this one. Can't lie, 3 goals is going to be tough here, but we're going to try. How you doing, Rolf? How's your day, Proxy? Anything fun planned? Let me know, by the way, if you haven't already, what your prediction is for RLCS. Who do you think is going to win? Who's going to take it all? Any touch? Well, I'll try to get a cheeky one in there, but don't think that's in the books. One more. For the money for the road. Last goal wins. We all know this. From inside the goal. Wait, why am I doing that? I saw him, as I jumped, I saw him in the bottom of my court. That's not good, that's not good. Let's say, have you tried the Eversax Olympics maps? I have a while ago. I predict SSA to take it all. I see. I certainly hope you didn't put too much money on the line. That being said, fair dues. Bro, honestly, with this many, like, you need, if there's this many, look at the fucking bar on top of that. How many fucking pop-ups are you gonna give me? If you give me this many pop-ups, allow me a button that says accept all, because I don't want to keep accepting every single one. Is that just a... You just get a black market... A random black market. Damn, fair enough. Why? Yeah. I put pins on the line. I do like it. Was a good game, man. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I was not having a good game. But we're here, a random black market. Why? I'll take it, but why? It's not like I'm going to use it, but hey. Let's see, let's see. Are they live yet? Rocket League. I don't think they're live yet. I expect them to go live in like either half an hour and a couple of minutes. Should be soon, should be soon. They're not live. Yeah. I heard you mention South Africa. Yes, I was in a meeting, got sidetracked, but I missed the whole convo. South Africa has sent the team, but it's not the best team in the world. Again, obviously, South Africa just not known for their international competition levels. I mean, more than anything, we can make a bit of a guesstimation of the teams we've got. So, all right, let me get up this schedule for you guys again. I think we should be having enough to cook with here. Let's cook with some fire. Let's cook with some fire. What we got? Let me go to the full screen mode. You guys don't need to see how many subs I've got every single moment. So, in Rocket League, the Paris Major, this is what we're looking at. The first couple of games coming up are going to be Man City, MIBR, and Energy against 5 Fierce. So, SSA will be one of the first teams to be up there. But yeah, Timu, Mr. Beast. What? I'll take that. Cheap version of Mr. Beast is still a pretty good version, I can't lie. But yeah, SA gamers think they're shit, that they fall short rather quickly. Having a relief of trying. Well, the thing is, there's just no international practice, which has always been the issue. And did I tell you the story of Bravado, Sproxy? See if I can find the cap real quick. I think I do have it here. No, I don't. I have it somewhere. Question is where. I do. Here. I got a whole goodie bag with stuff from Bravado, which, like, honestly, shout out Bravado. They did a bunch to try and support people. Yeah. Predict the game score for each match on the sheet. I don't mind it, but I don't think it's going to be too interesting. Like, it's usually easiest to go for like a close game or sweep, right? So it's not a bad chat. Let me do. What I was going to do is going to show you a little bit about the teams that we're doing. But yeah, I miss Bravado, man, because they were good stuff. Yeah, you look really like Mr. Beast. No, I don't. Have you seen Mr. Beast? Sorry. Like, what's up, Jans? How you doing, my friend? Falcons did not qualify. Yeah, I met one of the brother guys at the supplier we got hardware from, and he was there with his mum arguing what he needs to get. It was funny, but the guys tried. Oh, 100%. I have to respect him. Yeah, I'm gonna show you my mechanics. Send me a clip in the Discord, Leo. I can reset and I'm gold. Well, keep resetting and get yourself into platinum. That's, you know, where you want to go. Anyways. Let's have a look at some of the teams. We've got Man City, MIBR coming up. First of all, I think there's going to be some interesting ones here. So what I'll do is I'm going to go to the Boston Age. We're going to see if any of the teams already competed in there, and if we can have a look at what they did at the time. Now, MIBR obviously didn't make it out of groups. Pretty rough group, granted, last time. But I want to show you MIBR against Gentlemates, which I think they did play really well in. So, let me give you the... Please don't tell me you actually lost this. Oh no. Sugar. Show me. Please. What? It's just a ball chasing? Wait. Huh? Okay. Group D. MIBR mates. There we go. Found it. Took a second. We got it. So here, I was going to go and get you one of the games. Now, as you can see, it's a very heavy back and forth where the first game kind of set the momentum. MIBR brought it back, but didn't convince in the long run. I want to show you game 4 because I was quite impressed by this. I'm going to go and download that one and get you in the game real quick. You show me good loving, make it alright. Need a little sickness in my life. Ignore the bonking in the background. Oh. Down on me. Match history, save replays. Let's have a look at MIBR for a bit. Can you sign right now? I can sign. You mean you see my psycho? I sent you it. Did you send it on Discord? If you send it on Discord, I have. So yeah, bro. Well, I go to Mr. B and just brushed over it. What? Wait, no more apple juice to stream? No. See who's on. Abdullah's already on. He's practicing. Khalil's on. Nas is already on. That's good. So he's warming up. Vinyl Panda's on. No, I don't think it's him. I sent in the M's. Oh, what? Yes, Nathan. As long as you... So, up top on your browser, you can mute the tab. As long as you have the player running, including the music. All the sound needs to be on Twitch. What time does the games end today? I think we've got like 6 hours of games today. A little bit more. So we're doing four double games for all the groups. So A, B, C, D. And then A and B go again. So we're going to see 6 rounds. So we've got a little bit more than 6 hours. Total stream time should be like that, but yeah. I'm on rank, I can double reset, but I play like a GC. Go get GC then, yeah. Wait, what did I brush over, Sproxy? I'm so confused. Has it begun? No, it hasn't. But I'm going to watch some of MIBR's plays. because I think that's going to be fun. So this is the MIBR at the Boston. I want to see if they change anything. This is Archie. So what I do like about South America is they usually have a lot of passion. If you've seen Joby, why are we? Oh, don't give me that director cam. Give me that play view. There we go. So they are usually very passionate. That means they, in my opinion, can be beaten by simply outplaying them. They will overcommit more than they need. So it's gonna sound stupid, but moments like this, right? If you look at this moment from Sat here, for example, right? This might seem like an incredible challenge until you realize that this is in no way beneficial to MIBR. The follow-up is a completely free ball for Archie, which he just gets to set up in. And that is such a common trend where you can see people kind of just like overcommit. They'll get wins, they'll get victories, but the outcome is not won by them. And South America, for me, is notable on this, like they're notorious for me on this fact. Because they will commit into the play, and they'll keep committing, but they rarely actually win from it, yeah. Oh, Mr. B. I just typed fast. Sorry. Well, someone said I look like Mr. Beast, which I don't agree with. He's like a lot more red hair. His beard doesn't cover more of his face. He kind of just has the goatee vibe going on. He has a lot like thinner face in my opinion. I've got a pretty chubby round face if you compare the two of us. So I think all things considered, it's a pretty common thing, but I don't really know. It will begin in like an hour from now, M&T, a little bit less. So I'm waiting until the stream goes live. I'm just going to have a look at the teams. So the hit everything forwards is a big one. Yeah. One day Duo Coach makes an analysis of the RLCS. I used to do this very consistently, but I just don't like to put everything I analyze on their Magic for obvious reasons. I think my analysis notes are the things I hold very close to heart because I truly think there is a lot of use for teams in there, but yeah. More like a teddy bear. I'll take that. 100% I'll take that. What's up, Todd? I love MIBR, and they're my top 3 teams. Really? I mean, I respect the organization, but as a team, I don't see him performing that well. I've not been impressed by Sam in a very long time, so I can't give him anything. Every time I rate them highly, they let me down. And every time I, downplay their ability, they seem to upset, so I'm here for it, yeah. I mean, just for fun, that's always going to be 100%. I will watch all of RLCS anyways. If you know me, you know that my strategy for RLCS is very simple. I watch everything. I don't think they'll make... Oh, like that. That's fair. That's fair, yeah. My brain works with ranges. So when I look at teams, I have a range. My range for MIBR right now is 12 through 8. So I think they will finish somewhere in that category. I don't think they'll lose their group per se, mainly because 5 Fierce is there. So I don't think they'll go out top 16. I don't think they deserve that. But I do think they are on the weaker side of the top 8 to 12 teams. That's a crazy goal. Oh yeah, I remember watching this. This was unreal, because they got the challenge right, and then Astro just kind of pushes up. Raceblue challenges this as if it's being actively like targeted, when in reality you could have played off of this. Again, overcommit in my opinion. Crazy pinch here. I do quite like it. If that was on purpose, actually, that would have been pretty nuts. But more than anything, it's just one of those games where you just go, yeah. Hey, Lyrox, what's up, bro? Welcome back, welcome back. How you doing? Give me some Raceblue. I will say Razebill's been impressive in a lot of different situations. But I do think he can be too... I don't want to say too slow, but I'm going to say too slow. I think, for me, the issue with Sam is playing off of each other. Like I said, everything goes forwards. They're setting up passes when they're there. But I'm missing the... Like, you get a pinch, you get an involvement. They have, like, in the play and out of the play. There's no next. They don't seem to play for an next. They just deal with what's being thrown their way, which is impressive in a lot of ways, but yeah. Yo, Magic? Stroming is my favorite player for a while. That's honestly big vibe. Do you speak any Portuguese? Magic with the 5 gifted. I'm gonna go yell in a second. Don't worry. Let me actually trigger it. There you go. Sorry. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Magic. Bro, what? Bro, why? Why? Bro is secretly climbing. 30 total gifted as well as on the leaderboard twice already. You absolute legend, yeah. Thank you so much, man. You really don't have to do this. Let's go. You're insane, man. For SA to climb to a viable threat, what do you think needs to be done? Do you think it's like a support, like competitive gaming, got a team, proper coaching? Proper coaching is part of it, but I will say they've had some decent coaches step in and help over the time, including but not limited to myself. The issue they have is the lack of potential practice, right? If I were to start a completely new basketball league right now, en masse, right? And you've got the talent pool, so you've got incredible, talented players that can do really well. Only downside is we're on a different planet. The one thing you're going to find is that by just watching videos from Earth and watching basketball on Earth, you're going to go up to a certain level. You can mimic certain things, you're going to have a really good time going for that. But ultimately, you're going to fall short because you cannot practice against those. You're going to always be behind. What's happening? Sproxy with the 10 gifted? Hello? What? Bro, what are we doing here? Sproxy, thanks so much for the 10 gifted. You legend. What are we doing the gifted thing? Why is there 15 gifted in 2 minutes? You guys, I'm just waffling here. Gravity would be way different though. All right, assuming gravity is different, Akiki, but yeah. That's not... Sorry. Hello? Why is there Hakiki, how you doing by the way? Vote done Gardet, here we go again. Where are we going again? Magic and I are enjoying the RLCS Paris Major. Oh bro, we will be enjoying it. You legends, you legends. Thanks so much for the gifted people. God damn, that's 20 gifted in total. People, you guys are legends. Thank you so much, man. Wait, what's the total? 264 subs. We still have 12 days to go in a month. Now, I know I took the weekend off and I'm not going to be here for this weekend, so I don't actually think we'll make it, but regardless, that's insane. Total is 2. 2? What do you mean 2? Can you watch Astro? I will show you some of Astro's point of view. Sproxy Magic, thank you so much, guys. I will play with you some other time if we will do that, but yeah. Oh, so I'm playing it. Yeah, you were close though. I'll play the games with you some other time. Right now we've got RLCS to work on, but yeah, Total is a gas station. What? That'll be Magic to go. So here's the thing, right? With Magic, I genuinely, I don't know, like, guy's already leading in donation as well as bits, and he's also on 35 total gifted subs right now. I don't know what's happening, and frankly, I'm a little bit scared. But yeah. It's for spooning. What? And we got plenty of games here. So yeah, for me, like here, straight up from the beginning here, like I like the pace. I think everything looks good, right? Gets the boost, looks what needs happening, tries to get the pressure on. Set takes the pressure. He's trying to play off of that pressure. Set takes it again. Set puts himself in trouble. Astro's going to take over. It doesn't have any information going into the play whatsoever. So the entire thing from here, right, is being hindered by Set remaining in the play. An individual kind of decision here. If you want to play this one better, call Set off, say you're going to take it. Because right now we had the information. But when you wait, Set can get another touch. He's going to get challenged by Oski, who has the free challenge, right? And now, instead of getting a specific touch that actually helps, we're struggling. But yeah, wish you could stay, but I must go to the office. Have a good stream. Mom and Frosty, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a lovely day at the office. I'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully, as I believe you may have the longest running stream at the moment, or streak, but still. How are you doing? I was rude and didn't ask. Oh my God. That is a bit rude, but yeah. Chat is the GOAT. Chat is absolutely the GOAT. You guys are insane. Sports crazy, but yeah. Went live now with this 12-minute waiting stream. Yeah, I'm assuming they were going to talk at like half at that point, so that makes sense. I kind of just like played it down. I've got it up. I'll have it in a second. Just need to... There we go. I do like the color scheme. I'm a decent big fan of that. So yeah, we'll see that in a second. I don't know what it's about, but yeah. So for me, if MIBR, right, if they have a good coach, I want to see them work together. That's going to be a big key factor, because if you're playing like this against European teams, they will simply wait. They will realize it. They're going to see that you're not doing much. They're going to wait and they're going to get it. Archie's a great example in this series. I think he was really strong in general, but Archie will just recognize that there is no threat here. He's not going to challenge here. He's going to wait. He's going to go, just play off the pressure. Free ball, thank you very much. So it's a big one, big one, big one. It's 38 views in 3 days, good for YouTube. If you're proud of it, it's good for YouTube. That's how simple it is. If you're looking for 1 billion views, it's not. If you're used to 1 million, it's not. But if you are getting 0 normally, then yes, of course, it's a start. Views on YouTube are hard. You gotta find recommended, you gotta find your niche. It's a big one. So, on the other side, we've got our boys over at, this is Paris, Paris, Europe, Major 6. And I'm gonna show you some. Where are we? Oh yeah, they actually didn't do well here. Let me show you the week prior. Hold up. Because I believe they got some good points here. Yeah, they did. Got top 4. So we're gonna. Oh, lovely. Wait, they actually played the same team here. That should be good. Please. Goal. All right, we got it. Do we have a similar game? A little 3-1 from them. Let's go. Just gonna go download that. Put it in there. When you see your name and you can't explain. Did I put it in? Nope. There you go. Now we should be able to get it. Drop the game, flume. Ooh. I got you. If it's not just your family, I think not bad. I mean, yeah, in general. For a first video, getting views is always hard. I got you, Magic. 1v1. No, we're actually watching 3v3. Nice try, though. What was it doing? This is the one. There you go. And we're going to show you Psycho. Now, Psycho's gone through a remarkable change since playing with GK. Having spoken with some of the people behind the scenes, I have a bit of an idea why, but at the same time, crazy. So, first of all, straight from the beginning, you can see that their ability to play for each other, mind you, this is about 2 months after the first replay we've seen, is a lot better. So we're seeing people play for each other. Acro is going to challenge with the intent not to do anything to the ball. It's a great example immediately. He's not going to go for the ball. He's going to force Archie off because he wants possession. How do you get possession? Is not by winning, but by getting the ball, which is what happens. They have someone ready to deal with the ball after the fact. And that's what you want to see in teams, which is why I think Man City is going to win this matchup. Unless MIBR has changed it up since, which I don't think I have seen. So yeah. Very big fin. Let me know what you think. Give me a second. I'll watch after this replay. Energy 5 is, I think it's going to be one-sided. Again, just because that practice hasn't been there, Sproxy. I don't know if I properly answered your question earlier. I think in general you're going to see that there's a big difference with what things do. But yeah, it's your show. That's my stream, but I still answer questions. I don't just want to ignore people telling me stuff. I'm not there is going to be a point, hopefully at some point, where I can't talk to all the people in chat anymore. Now, the only thing I will say is I'm going to ignore the people that spam chat. So the people that are just asking for 1v1s, I'm going to ignore those. If you have a genuine question, I will still look to answer to you. That's my goal. Maybe I'll answer back, but we're going to talk, but yeah. Rough group while moving to the Netherlands. Are you actually? That'd be jokes. I mean, the rough group, so here is the thing, for Sub-Saharan Africa, you want to have as many rough groups as possible. The more interactions you can get with the better teams, the better it will be. You need to look, what are they doing? What are they doing against us? How does it look? How do we counter it? How do we stop it? Can we score a goal, right? Wouldn't mind moving to the Netherlands, to be honest. Hey, you're more than welcome. I know of quite a few people that came over from Sub-Saharan Africa, so... A lot of people from South Africa, obviously, the Afrikaans roots still kind of going. Now, I will say, it's going to cost you a little bit, because it's not a cheap country compared to most of South Africa at the moment, but... Hey, if you have any vibe, yeah. It's fine here, but we have too many immigrants. I disagree with that. I've yet to really be hindered by immigrants. Fatu, they gotta go somewhere. I will say not every place is suitable for it, but who else, where else? I live in The Hague. As the Netherlands, I don't think we have any way of claiming that we can't possibly accept more people. One of the richest countries in the world, one of the most comfortable in Europe. We are already very dense, granted, so I do think that there is areas where there's currently no way we can host more. However, there's definitely a way for us to do more. Especially given how fucking shit the Netherlands has been in the past. And I'm not talking the past 20 years, I'm talking the past couple of 100 years. Oh, but it wasn't us. I know it wasn't us. Still happened, and we benefit from it, partially, but yeah. Kitten, you're 5. Is taking cats the important part? But yeah, we're not going to find an issue to the AZC problematiek in my stream. Yeah, here a great example, right? Like getting an individual beat, good follow-up. He's not playing for a win, he's just playing for a block, and that's rewarded with a follow-up. Calling each other off. But yeah. It doesn't feel like we're not full at all. I mean, we are one of the most densely populated countries in the world, but that doesn't really show the things that we were trying to do. All right. So I think if you look at those different sides and you put them against each other, you're going to see a lot of one thing. My prediction for the first series, if we're watching MIBR against Gentlemates, is that you're going to watch MIBR commit very heavy into most plays, and I think that you're going to try and see Raceblue slow down the pace a lot, but ultimately it will be Man City setting up actual charges, setting up actual attacks that are going to break through. But yeah. Hugs! Yes, sir. Who needs kidneys? I mean, kidneys is a bit overkill. Kidney is nice. But then again, like, so, yeah, I mean, I'll stop talking about politics, but like if you're trying to put like an AZC in Amsterdam Central, that's not going to work. But there's plenty of space in parts of the Netherlands, and I know people don't want that or don't want to hear it, but there is. So yeah. Anyways, I think those things will be live soon. So let's get everything ready. First 2 games. I'll be honest, I don't really want to look too much at energy and 5 Fierce. I reckon we'll do that some more soon as well. But in general, let's have a look. Oh, put it in the RLCS channel, by the way. I'll have a look right now. All right, Carmine, Vitality, Foot. I have Vitality first, Carmine second. But I don't mind that switch around. I do think that's realistic. Although I do think Foot's going to take more games than you think. Foot is not a bad team. And neither is Wildcard. A 3-0 for Carmine against Wildcard, I could see going wrong. We're going to see about an hour, but yeah. Energy 2-1, MIBR 2-1, Man City 2-1. I don't think I can agree with that simply because I don't rate Sam at the moment. Again, challenge to South America, prove me wrong. I love to be proven wrong. I can't vouch for them because I keep vouching for them. Man City to beat Energy, but to lose to MIBR is crazy to me, by the way. That's polar opposite for me. Man City should, on paper, have a relatively easy game against MIBR because they counter it pretty much, whereas NRG should outgame Man City. But yeah, can I 1v1 you? Me? Frustrating that people say too many immigrants. They actually mean specific kind of immigrants, not ones expats who don't like immigrants. I mean, it's again, so without trying to make it too political or charged in any way, shape, or form. Because I try and stay clear from politics as much as I can. No one likes to watch politics. I mean, some people do, but I don't like to entertain with politics. No one minds the people that are coming here to work to like supplement the economy, to actually help out in a bunch of ways, shapes, and form. But still. Thought you were gonna ignore it. Oh no! I'm not that big yet, Sproxy. I'm sorry. I still do. But yeah. Can you teach me cross? Field. How have you That's a crazy way to spell field. I don't mind it, but I can help you with it. What are you stuck on? Are you able to perform a controlled air dribble? Let's start there. If not, exclamation mark air dribble. There's a full video ready for you, sus. What's up, Sant Aiden? Crossveld. See, now that one I got, because Veld is actually just Dutch in thing. The cross one was wrong, but that's, I got Veld. That's just the Dutch word. Sorry, it's the prediction we're looking at. So, Karma Vitality, I could see it going either way. I think the disrespect toward Wildcard is a little bit harder. Wildcard is not a bad team. They've got a decent amount of practice, so I got to rate them for that. Energy, MRBR, Man City. I'm afraid this is going to be a little bit more one-sided. I expect Energy to go 3-0. I do think that they're the better of the three teams. I expect City to go second, MRBR to go third, and sorry, 5 Fizz. I could see them taking a game, especially against like MIBR, because they do actually have some talented players in there, but it's going to be an uphill battle for them, 100%. I think the worst team for me to be position-wise is TSM. As much as I rate TSM, I can't give them many games because just how stacked that group is. Ninjas, Twisted Minds, Rebellion, all three incredible teams. I don't mind the shout because Sproxy? Sproxy? With another 5 gifted! Woo! Bro, if you don't gift, honestly, at this point, you could potentially actually just go to the Netherlands. I have some good news for you, Sproxy, and I don't know if you've been keeping track, but in case you haven't, I'm going to have to go and change that board for a second. Thank you so much for 52 total subs, Sproxy. You are now currently number 1. You insane. Yeah. What's up, Vrexy? What's up, Flicky? How you doing, my friend? I don't mind the shout when we look shout. Woo! It's a good woo. I genuinely don't know what the woo was for, but it's a good woo, but yeah. Who's winning today? Vitality, Garmin Corp. I think it's going to be Vitality, because I think Garmin Corp will get extra support from having their crowd, and I don't know if they have the crowd. I mean, there's no crowd today, so I think until we get the crowd, that's a pretty one-sided game. I think I have to give it Vitality just because they've been the better of the two teams, in my opinion, over the past couple of weeks. But that's just like where you cut off recency bias. Then again, Garmin Corp had been on a really solid spell, so yeah. Can you coach me? Exclamation mark website, my friend. Get yourself the coaching you need. 1v1 me? No, I hate 1v1s. Don't like 1v1s. Not for lots of money, but yeah. So I've got Vitality there, but yeah. Thank you, Sproxy. Let's fill this in real quick. Insane numbers. Thank you so much, Brooks. Actually unreal. A new leaderboard name. Magic's still holding on to his 2 spots though. Let me film this board real quick. Again, all things considered, I think this is pretty realistic. Gentlemate's R8 Space Station, I also would swap around. I would swap R8 and Space Station. I think R8 is pretty solid. I just don't see them beating Space Station. Space Station have a lot more experience, even if they are a younger team. And while R8 is, like, I have to rate R8. Obviously, it's my old organization. I know how good those players can be. For their first international event, to upset Space Station in round 1, I think would be a bit too much of a push. But I'm very excited. It's going to be a great game to watch. 100%. Bro, I don't even know why I'm getting this many subs when I'm just chilling. I'm waffling. You guys are insane, man. Thank you all so much. Actually insane. Sproxy to take seat 1 on the leaderboard. Here he is. Sproxy makes an entry on the whiteboard. I'm going to have to get a better whiteboard still. 100% agreed. Let me put it properly so you guys can see the name. The man, the if. The third link. So my ankles. Damn. Only Jen, what's up, G? Get your subs in there. Where's the hydration check? Sorry, bro. Here it is. Excited to get my first start. Woo! Vitality's winning Group A. So the teams I've got predicted to win are Vitality, Energy, Twisted Minds, and Gentlemates. I've got Twisted Minds to go 3-0 because I do rate Twisted Minds highly at the moment. I think they've got such a unique amount of experience. They've got a 1v1 world champion in Newport. They've got the 2-time world champion in Monkey Moon that's doing a home tour. They've got Turk, who's been one of the most impressive players internationally for the last 2 years. It's such a uniquely composition team for success. That can go either way. It could be hit or miss. So yeah, I'm very excited to see them do well. But we're going to see. I think they get a good first game against DSM, so that's going to be big. We'll see. Yeah. Wuka? It's diabolical. I still didn't get one. The drops. It's 1 hour of watching with the drops on, Abity. Exclamation mark drops. There's a link there. You can see your progress. Let me, real quick. Where's my Discord? Oh, this is Discord. Obviously, I'm an idiot. Alex, let me get you the link up. Ooh. That's quite nice, Hugs. Sorry, I just saw that. Let me get this up and just quickly make a little copy. Yeah, that's fine. BB cop. Bang. Oh, there we are. Keep them on my other screen, see if they're doing something interesting. Okay, shout out Cody, by the way, for doing this, as well as Atom. Atom has done this for a very long time, by the way. So we got to get him. All right, so let's get some of the games involved. We're going to go do our predictions. He would have done great in RLCS. Oh yeah, for me, top 12 is hard. Oh, 100%. Hey, Nutty Fingers, there you go. Distributeur. Hello, my friend Eben. Gentlemates are winning Group D. Yes. So, okay, games. I've got a 3-1 here. I've got a 3-1 here. I think this will be... Wait, Vitality Kami don't play today. They play tomorrow, do they? I think people are going to underestimate how close this group can be. I think I've got wildcard and taken quite a few games. This is how I've got it. I do have Vitality going through first, so that's still going to be the big one. Energy, MIBR, Man City. Energy 5 Fears, I'm sorry, I can't give them any more than this. MIBR, Man City, I've just shown you what I think is going to happen. I stand by it. MIBR will get some good games, but I can't give them more than this. Energy, Man City. Man City is not good enough to take on Energy, in my opinion. Still, I would like to see it different, but I don't think that's the case. MIBR 5 Fears. I'm going to give 5 Fears a game here. Again, you need 2 goals to punish it, because it's possible. They've got the experience. There is some European flair in that 5 Fears team, so there we go. Can I play with you? I'm not playing at the moment, but yeah. You made it before the schedule was out. It's true. I did a full prediction out as well, but yeah. Oh, the order is not correct. Oh, that makes sense. That's fair. Energy, MIBR. If Energy are... you can't get 4, but that's honestly more realistic than MIBR getting 1. This is just a hard counter for me. Energy against MIBR. I will say MIBR is in a rough group for them. They would have done better against other teams, but I don't see them doing well. And this will also be a 3-0. I can see a game for 5 Fears. That's the most I can give them. I'm sorry. That's just the way majors go. So, Twisted, TSM. Sorry, TSM. NIP Rebellion. We're going to see a game 5. I've got it to go towards NIP here. And I've got 3-2, 3-2. NIP... Well, let's take it now. I'm going to change this to 1. And I'll be the kind of team to go and straight up make a mistake there, because they are very mixed. This one won't be a game. So for me, this would be what Group 3 would look like. I've got Twisted to do well, mainly because I do think they're in a good spot, but obviously they would struggle with Rebellion and Ninjas. That's the hardest group, and I think that's just me backing Twisted to do well. A little bit of wishful thinking for an organization in my past. Same for R8, but I also just back that team because they've got so many experienced players there. But yeah, NRP, pop-off factor. Can do well, can do poorly. I think if they do well day 1, we're going to see an interesting day 2. If they do poorly day 1, we're going to see an incredible day 2. That's how it works. Rebellion, I want to back them for more than this because I do rate them a lot, but I do struggle to give them more than this. Again, going positive in games while losing 1-2 is rough, but I do see it happening. Gentlemates, hard counter for Fury. I'm sorry, don't see them winning any games. Space Station, R8, very interested in that game. See them taking games, don't see him winning it. Gentlemates, R8. I see R8 taking a game here, which could be good, but I don't see him doing much more than this. Space Station is going to beat Furia, and I think this is where they'll struggle. Gentlemates, Space Station is where we're going to see a big, good game. I can't see it going further than this, though, and R8 is going to beat Furia. And yes, I mean that. I don't rate Furia, I'm sorry. I know they've got incredible players. R8 to me is the more impressive player, so we'll see. Gentlemates comfortably through. This is what those games look like for me. Can you coach me? Cookie Man, check my website out. Yeah. Sproxy's an insane man. Is MR different in 1s and 2s? Yes, quite vastly. You get different ranks, Amity. So on my ranked, you can see my 2s is currently 1494. My 1s is 12. No, my 1s is 800 because I don't play it. So yeah. As for the main event, these are my predictions. Vitality, Gentlemates. It's best of 7, so this will go to 4. I am going to go for a very close game here because I truly believe in it. Energy Twisted. I always back Energy to do well. Damn, even more so. There you go. Man City R8. I could see a little upset Arunski here for R8, but I don't see them going much further than this. So I'm going to go and say there's going to be a little upset. NIP, pretty comfortable against Foot. Carmine, pretty tough game against Rebellion, but I do see him taking that. Space Station MIBR, again, Space Station getting a bit of a freebie there. I will say 2 games for MIBR because they have upset me before. So I'm going to give them 2 games. If you're wondering what's behind me, it's Carmine Rebellion and Space Station MIBR. That's those games. R8 Esports Ninjas, I'm sorry, that's where they will fall short. Carmine against Space Station. Again, impressive Space Station, not good enough. Gentlemates Ninjas. Energy Carmine. It's Energy. They're making it top 4. Twisted Gentlemates. Now we're getting into the good stuff. I backed Twisted Minds yesterday. I'll stand by it. Think we're going to see an upset of Runsky. I like it. And Vitality Energy. They'll make their top 4. I won't give them any more than this. Twisted Vitality. And I will say I've got Twisted to take this in a pretty cool fashion. This is how I am going to predict it. But yeah. Are pros using this deco you're using? They do on occasion. It's just out today, Mr. Platt, is the honest truth. But it supports the pros, so you should be using it either way. Now, I will say this is very rough for some teams. Teams like Rebellion going out top 12, I genuinely could see them making it, but this is just because of the bracket they are playing. R8 Esports, Space Station, they're right in that middle sweet spot, so they get some good runs. Some groups are just rough, so you get some big ones. But yeah, Twisted Glaze. Yeah, I mean, I will say this is with the story I told yesterday. This is the first time I'm going to go a little bit more towards one team. I had a look at all of the teams, and on paper, there's 2 teams for me that are favorite because of the situation they're in. Twisted is a unique team. They've got a very good situation where all of the players are doing really well. I think Monkey Moon is not to ever be questioned on how he does. He's in a home crowd, even if he's playing with a MENA team. Newport and Turk are both incredible players that have done really well in the past, so I could see them doing crazy things. Vitality is the most consistent team I think there is currently in the world. If I wanted to go for the easy way, I'd back Vitality to win it all. I don't want to. Gentlemates, I have to respect Gentlemates. They've done so well. They've done very consistently. They've won the previous major. Energy, it's Energy. It's Energy, I'm sorry. Ninjas, they've upset multiple times, and every time I vouch against them, they don't do well, so I've got them in that top 6. Same for Carmine. I can't give them more than that based on their recent performance. That's what my brain says, but yeah. 5 Fears will win this. Hey, we could see it through, rates. I'm here for it. I'm the last person to say this should be the outcome. I love upset runs. I love underdog runs. Give me R8 to take it all. South America, prove me wrong. MIBR winning it all for real. That'd be incredible. I'd love to see it because it'd be something stupid. So for me there is, and this is why this major is so hard to predict for me, there is 8 teams. I wouldn't be surprised if they won it. MIBR not being one of them, right? Carmine Corp wins it. It's Carmine Corp, of course. It's Vatira, it's an incredible team, right? Vitality to win it makes sense. Home crowd, Zen is the best, right? Twisted Minds, yeah, you've got 2-time world champion Monkey Moon, you've got Nupo, you've got Turk. Why wouldn't they win stuff? If you have NRG, yes, the previous world champions. Shopify, yeah, the first killer roster with the 2-time world champ as a coach. Of course. Makes complete sense. Space Station, hey, their recent spike back with Zach, yeah, of course they can take it all. They're in a good spot. They've got an incredibly strong squad, and they've got something to prove, so I'm here for it. NIP, have you seen how well some of those players did on some international tournaments last year? They can upset great many teams, right? I'm all for it. So I'm not against specific teams. Oh, Gentlemates, previous major winners. Why wouldn't they do it again, right? So yeah. Greatest of all time? No, 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 no. No, not for another 2 years minimum. He's the best in the at the moment for me, though. Someone has a crazy run. Is it MIBR? Who have you got taking a crazy run? Vitality. I mean, like, I'll be honest, with how many big teams there is going to be crazy runs, regardless. But yeah, first time finishing, Let's Medieval Rex, not fast was the first time I had the patient do it, 6,026 minutes. Hell yeah, bro. Hey, that's big. No, Big Mac. Zen won't be the biggest for me for, like, at least another World Championship and at least another year. If Zen wins the Major now, and the Worlds as well, if he wins the World Cup this year with the FIFA E tournament and with France, right, for the Esports Nations Cup, then we can talk. He just doesn't have the legacy. He has the hype, but he doesn't have the legacy yet. He has had one insane season and one above insane. Like he's had one insane season and one really, really good season, right? Monkey Moon has been the GOAT of the open era, right? So like, if we're talking pre-2020 and post-2020, he'd be second in the post-2020 to me, because Monkey Moon's got 2 worlds. It's that simple. Yeah, but he didn't do that well there. Who's to go for you? I've got Monkey Moon. Also because I really love what he does for a team, yeah. What's up, Argon? How you doing, man? And Cards, I think you better follow, bro. Hi, DNG. If Zen wins 1 more Worlds and 1 and 2, he's the GOAT for me. Yeah, I think if he has, so if you outrank as a person, 100%. Hell yeah, get those checks in. Hey, if you want those drops, now's the moment, now's the chance. We should go seeing those live in a minute. Let's have a bit of a look-see at what they're doing on the main stream, though. I want to add something. I'm not just going to watch it with you guys. I actually want to add something. So ask your questions, by the way. Like 1 or 2 more majors, that's a big one, because like majors is just events. There's only so many in a year, right? There's only 2 at the moment in a year, so that would be beyond incredible. But all things considered, it's just gonna be rough for him to become the GOAT unless he wins more prizes. What would also work if he went and won the 1v1 thing? That'd be good. Yeah. Nas could be better than Zen. He could be, but he has a long way to go. Let's have a look.
Secure their world spot, avoid the tiebreaker against Power back at home, which would be crazy if that does happen. But it's a tough group. Foot, probably the best 4th seed we have out of all the groups, I guess you could say. Well, I mean, maybe Furia. Because the
4th seed.
Oh no, he's saying 4th.
He's saying 4th.
He's glazing wildcard.
This is tough out there, Foot.
Atomic warm-up and 2s with Morgsy now? That's not crazy.
Different stories in every single one of these groups here.
State testing. Hey, you can watch them back. All of it will be live afterwards as well. You can watch it back.
And here's where you can make your case. Is this the toughest group to win? Because I feel like we've got 3 teams.
Yeah.
Absolutely take that.
Group C is the hardest group.
Look fantastic. They look like they've bounced back since that Boston performance online, beating Falcons, beating R8 as well. Ninjas in Pajamas, they've been the flash in the pan team. They're consistent. They seem to always be in that top 6 or even top 4 in Europe online. Shopify Rebellion. Well, that playstyle has completely changed, baby. They are looking fantastic, babe. Tell me about the Rebellion.
I mean, Rebellion's looking really good. I'm not gonna lie. I did pick them to beat NRG in the grand final, open number 6, and they should have had them. I'm not gonna hold you. It looked better. But something about the NRG greatness, it always comes out right when you need it the most. So SR, they keep taking that online level.
Okay.
Pretty good. And last team in the group TSM, I mean, a couple of flash here and there. You can't expect them to be 4, but they might surprise somebody. It's gonna be tougher.
But NIP did go to 5 against Power in Boston, so TSM could do it.
We'll see. We'll see. TSM, this format, the group stages, is unfortunately not particularly good for the teams from SSA and APAC, who are hoping to be able to find each other and get wins off of each other here. They're going to have 3 good opportunities in that group to try to have basically the biggest win of their careers here. Let's talk about Group D, though. Oh my goodness.
Tough, because it's also every single one of these teams won a regional as well. All these teams can pop up, and then the mates out from Boston Major Champions. Space Station has looked lights out. They tied for NA.
Right.
R8 Esports. The big surprise in MENA, they almost got MENA #1.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking at all these groups, you must think there must be a free group somewhere. We'll see that in a moment. But this Group D is, it's fantastic. As I said,
Is there a free group?
the fourth team is-
Why would there be a free group in a 16-team tournament? Which matchups are first? Yeah, we're going to see Group B go first. So,
So I think they'll be happy.
You would think that, but Germany's got pushed to the brink over there back in Boston. I mean, they continue that momentum, but they just a couple game fives.
first games we're going to see are Man City against MIBR and Energy against 5 Fierce. They're starting in about 10 minutes. What's up, Betty?
Play twice that day.
You're in trouble.
very concerning.
That group, R8 is the big wild card. Can they bring their online?
Honestly, it makes sense, yeah. Nice. Yeah, we're going to see some, I think, so, like, the MIBR City game is the one I'm looking forward to a lot.
He said they are the wild card. Hey, don't worry about it. That jokes. He's got a few kids, don't worry about it.
Early stream? Hell yeah.
We skipped over Group B because we're starting with Group B
Mm-hmm.
here in just a little bit.
And because it's the easiest group.
There it is.
I do agree. I have to agree. EU is seed 5, Sam...
Clear, you should be the first in your group in any.
Oh, it's so fucking
Makes
hot.
sense to me, 'cause you have the reigning world champions.
I'm sweating like crazy.
Right to just go coast all the way to a good position every single land. That's what happens when you're in the world championship, Kim. You get blessed with a group like this.
So with the seeding, it's obviously the easiest group, but then it gets even easier when you think about like power rankings, like what everyone considers these teams. It just drops off a cliff. After that means there's moments here for Brazil and Man City to prove that they deserve.
I will say I agree with what they're saying here, by the way. Like, Energy is very clearly, for me, the #1 in this group.
Could be a top 4 team at a land, but we just haven't quite seen it yet. Man City,
I don't agree with that.
You know, inconsistent, I'd say, and then if you've got 5 years in there.
Rather Joseph your summer? Oh, bro.
Loving this group. And I don't think the French.
I'm like, I'm set. It looks really weird. It looks like I'm laying down, but I'm actually like on my shoulder blades, so I don't have my back pushed against my chair because I'm sweating like crazy. It's so warm in this room.
There's something in it for you too, not just for watching.
It's true.
The Drop Rush is back here for the Rocket League Paris Major with the rewards on Twitch and TikTok. By watching the Twitch stream, you can earn a new Octane decal designed by the French artist Mr. Brainwash.
That's actually really cool. I do really like that. What's up, Hunter? How you doing, bro? Wait to watch the stream all day. Don't just wait for it, bro. I do like this. This is really cool.
On the side as well, indeed.
And they're using the wheels. Again, if you haven't already gotten those, go support RLCS, bro.
You know, it said bang.
How you doing, Hunter?
That's actually clean.
In the item shop, use code Beastbound.
And I think that's
Get the things you need, and then go get these for you guys.
yours. Okay, listen, it's just how and love is the answer. That's why I like
W's in the chat. That's a great looking.
Paris decal. It's a good looking decal, 100%.
over there on the rank.
But it's a bit active for me. I love this one because it's clean. It feels fast. I'm not kidding. Like this does feel like a.
CJ's 1-for-1 in the show matches, guys. Don't let them confuse you.
Over and over. You guys just, we need the best.
It feels clean. I really like it. I might stick with this decal for a little bit just because it is actually working really well.
Lots of action coming down the pipe here. 5 days of Rocket League will be played before we crown the winner of the Paris Major. We will have 2 broadcasts going here for these first.
Oh, so this is the other stream. So Carmine Food's going to be on the other stream. Furia Gentlemates.
Esports. We're gonna have a bit of a desk over there.
Try items. We're buying them.
European flavor today as well. If you like.
I mean, I get what you mean, but you can see them. What do you mean try? As in put them in on like try and build something with
You're
it?
going to see the world champs first up, but mindful this that last match will decide. I'd say that whoever's getting out of that group A card foot, it's going to be.
Oh, yeah.
Serious.
Yeah, they had twitch.tv/RL Esports. I think they have their own pre-show going on right now.
Yep.
Yeah. Sure. So yeah, but make sure you got pulled up so you can get all the
Dax
action
and Daz are
covered
over
here.
there too.
Stream schedule. We will have
Like free play, so yeah, build something with it.
versus Vitality.
I get it, but I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose for their system.
Thing we close out the day with our title.
Because people would just be using it for free play and then.
Twisted Minds will take on Shopify Rebellion.
Look at these matches.
No easy match.
It's no easy matches.
What I would like is like a video, for example.
Well,
You know, if you're in Valorant, if you're on Valorant, you can open like the thing with it.
Okay,
Oh my
relax,
gosh, he's
relax.
back to the
Wow.
deck.
Relax.
They haven't even started yet.
Couldn't help yourself.
Started yet. Let's get into our first match of the day. Manchester City representing Europe. Taking
Alright.
on Brazil, the number
Here's what I'm gonna do.
in the South American.
I'm gonna go turn the casters down quite a bit, and I'm gonna give you my own casting insights with it. We'll do it live. I'm gonna go game for game, and I'm gonna pick a side where I'm looking at,
In his home country, he's going to be one to perform and really show out.
because I think that's gonna be interesting.
Violet underneath him as well. It's good to see.
He does. 'Cause remember, we had that big trade, the GK Man City trade, tempo for Seiko. Man City, of course, came out top. GK, nowhere to be found.
We've got the players getting
It's
ready
true.
to play. Leaf is standing by with our competitors.
Oh, is the camera not work here?
I'm hanging out with Man City right now. I got Coach Noah with me. Feel like you're in good vibes. It's got to be a little bit nerve-wracking though, you know, coming in as the first match on A stream.
I don't think I have that one on here. I'm sorry.
Play with confidence, and yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Let me get you.
This is the man that they were just talking about here. Again, the vibes are immaculate. I see that you guys are in uniform as well, at least down this end.
Yeah, new decal, fine job.
Gotcha.
You'll score 20% more goals than you normally do. Goal explosion as well.
They got the stats to back it up and too. Everything. I like it. I guess for you.
Best RLCS major result first. That's true.
Having the man of the hour, Des was just talking about him too, Seiko.
Is this Acro's first? It is. I was gonna say. I'm quite excited to see how Acro does. I've worked a little bit with Acro in the past. He's quite sound.
Yeah, I mean, he's helped loads tremendously.
I do rate him. I think I've got a message from like 21 where I spoke to him.Ait, when did I first? Hold up.
Yeah, he brings a vibe up, brings great points, great in games, like helps things go out a lot, and yeah, he's great at the moment.
It seems to be what it is. I gotta talk.
That's a little message, my bad.
What are they expecting? Is that it? Just good vibes all weekend?
Yeah, and nice decals.
And nice decals, y'all. But go to the shop, get them right now. I gotta scoot over there. Good luck in the match. Get down there and get some dubs. But I gotta get my opponents.
First time I coached Acro was September 23rd, 2023.
In their A game as well.
I think we mainly worked on ones at the time because it was Salt Mine.
You guys are over here locking it as well. I just wanted to ask in general before.
It's a long time ago.
Because it's starting soon. How are the vibes for you guys? Are you feeling great? What's going on? How has it been coming into this matchup right now?
Plays with control on the table? Yes! Oh, honestly, that's such a weird thing.
Feeling so good. I'm very confident for today, right?
Heck yeah, that's all you got to do. We got the match coming anyway, so I'm not going to take much more of your time. I'm glad you got the confidence. I like the smiles. Keep it up, guys, and good luck.
The camaraderie from Made in Brazil. The
All right.
family.
What team's what team perspective are we looking at first?
What we've seen online,
Are we looking at the Man City one first, or are we looking at the the MIBR one first?
And they are the most consistent South American team so far this season. Over here, throughout the opens, grand final, grand final, grand final.
But we have so many questions about them because Furia.
That's a crazy camera angle.
That reference point for South America. Yeah. How good is Furia compared to the rest of the world, and how good are the other teams compared to?
I'll do game one for MIBR, and then I'll go Man City for a second game. I feel like that's the way to go.
The next best player that picked up
Exactly.
Swift. So you're thinking they're going to improve. They're going from a top 4, top 6 international team. We haven't seen it yet, though.
Yeah, there's two breakthrough teams here, though, because we got Made in Brazil for the past 2 years, been Furia and Team Secret. We talk about them. They dominated for 2 years of Rocket League, and they just traded players the entire time. Razebull, he goes back to Sam, builds a team, and is now the #1 seed. That is huge. On the other side, Manchester here, we have 2 first-time major players in Europe for the first time in 3 years. The last time
That is true.
Zen and Rado, when they were on Vitality.
Wait, actually,
Does not have
damn.
profit. Normally, Europe is all the old guard. They just trade players, and they always make every major. But 2/3 of this team coming in here. As first
I will say there's also obviously the extra team. It is the 5th seed, but yeah.
Playing with Rado and Zen.
What's up, Luca?
In Boston.
Yeah, I did.
And for everyone watching on YouTube, by the way, I appreciate y'all and all the support. It's always good. But I'd love to have you on the Twitch site. If you want to see everything, that's where you want to go right now.
Always, right?
I think so, but I don't
And
think
then
it
we
mattered
switched
for
up forward.
Vitality because they were the #1.
Shaky, bro.
Apparently always gives new people from Europe a chance. And
But
saying
also,
that, though-
Europe had 5 teams in Boston. We're all like, okay,
Oh, you're
but
right.
Seed's a little
There
weak.
you go. He beat me.
And then they all made top 8.
Hold up.
All 5 made top 8.
Every single member of Talent thinks Vitality and NRG will be getting mainstream Ws today.
Like a huge threat.
Really? I mean, that's not crazy to be fair. Energy against MIBR makes sense. Vitality wildcard also makes sense.
Teammates in game 5?
I think that's fair.
Rebellion in game 5.
2 quality teams.
2 quality teams. And after that, they just went and were the most consistent team in South America. Grand final lost to Furia 4-1. grand final again, beat Fury up 4-2. Yeah, I think they lost the BS Plus competition.
Production quality for this RLCS has been good. Do resume game. We're watching some RLCS over on Twitch. Luca.
Absolutely take Man City down. The word on the street is that Man City scrims have been fantastic. The classic do it on game day.
Good point. I don't know many people here get the ads rates, but I'll run some.
Dominating everyone else. I'm talking to Twisted Minds as well. They lost to Man City in scrims. They haven't lost to any other team at this event through the
And also made in Brazil, yes, it's been 2 years where it's been dominated by 2 teams, but these guys are all...
Most people in this channel for some reason are subbed. I say for some reason, as if it isn't the world's most outrageous gifted leaderboard for someone with my amount of like viewers, but yeah. I wonder why. My top gifted board has 2 people over 50, 5 people over 20, 7 people with 10 or more, and there is actually 11 with 5 or more, so yeah. Double cam angles, you fancy? You're lucky I'm not using my third skeet, I'll be honest. Mainly because it's terrible quality, it's a shit camera, but...
Finally getting ahead of Fury.
I'm Italian. Well, buongiorno. I hope you're doing well. I don't speak that much Italian, but... Don't be sorry. I don't know why you'd have to be sorry to be Italian.
It's another thing to really get the job done and get the victory.
Not like you had to pick.
Group of life. Whoever wins this.
Group of life. A left angle. I would like to. I'm genuinely missing the USB slots to whack in another camera is the issue. Because I have the Go XLR, the Stream Deck, the headset all separately. And then I've got a controller, I've got a mouse, I've got a keyboard, I've got a hard drive, and I've got 2 cameras. Like, that's USB slots done, so...
I mean, not just a former world champ, a former world champ with fire in the belly as well. A guy that basically got kicked from GK to then come back. He looked fantastic in Boston, really. He did his future teammates no favours, or all the favours there with the way he looked. So he's looking incredible.
Well, folks, let us know you
What's up, hey Nathan? Getting hyped right now. It's good, it's good, it's good. Hope you're well. What's up, Drunken Burrito? I'm excited to do this. My prediction, Man City 3, MIBR 1.
Wow, this is actually 50-50. If I could flip-flop, which we used to do back in the day, but unfortunately I've already locked in my prediction, so I'm going to be leaning Man City, and I just think...
I think he's right.
Europe looked in Boston, like you said, all the teams made top 8. Man City, they do have the shaky nerves, thinking back to Copenhagen, but I think they've learned from that, and with Seiko, they can get the job done.
A little European bias, but I'm going to have to agree with you. Europe is a dominant force in Rocket League. I think Man City's going to show up, and they're going to win this one.
Agree.
Rocket League, man, they really have performed throughout their whole entire tenure of Rocket League over the last 10 years. But of course, in typical team-based fashion, I'm not picking them. Give me Maiden and I like the way they're looking in Boston.
They look good in Boston, 100%. But since Boston, what have they done? Like, Sam, what I missed? We're about to start the games, Rubix. How you doing, bro? Also, Sprox may have taken the point. Sprox is currently first. I don't know what happened. He decided today's the day. Magic gave 10, Sprox gave 10, and here we are. So yeah. Every day is Wednesday. Today is Wednesday, yes sir. W Sproxy. Yeah, Sproxy, a legend, man.
I might even bring back the hashtag. You'll be hearing me say it right after they come back. Give me about 30 minutes.
Oh my. Okay, well, I mean, so keys to victory here. Players to watch.
Sproxy is a legend.
Who are going to be
Let me check. Oh, okay, he got it. Fine.
It has to be those two. They both can perform on land. We've seen them do it time and time again. They have to leave.
Raceball, to me, I think he just like he plays too slow against European teams. I want to see him do well. It'd be good for me. Like if MIBR win this, I think they're in a really good spot. This is such an important game to go out of the gate for this group. But yeah.
Live up to the expectations to kick things off on day number 1.
The fun thing about groups like these games immediately feel like seeding matches. Let's see it. Let's see it. All right, I'm gonna go bring down the noise a lot. Hey, Eiffel Tower. I'm gonna go bring the casters down. Jovi is going to be biased towards MIBR anyways. Nah, just kidding. He's good about it, but yeah. And we're gonna go give you my own insights. We're doing the first game from the MIBR perspective. I'm gonna talk about what we saw. Can we see them actually play for each other, or are they just going to play it forwards? That's the big question here. Initial fake is always an interesting one. Rise Pool. There's the setup. The challenge is forward, the first challenge that we see from MIBR, and Astra was not ready for that, so even though they get possession in the long run, I think so far I'm going to stick with my gut. Rizbull misses there, Acro gets a free touch. That is a bad touch though. Space not being used by Man City, so that's good. Good forward touch again by MIBR, but as you can see, there's no one there. So they're currently playing with like individual forward touches. I'm not seeing them actually set up passing. I'm not seeing them actually, like, again, they just bring it forwards individually. Yeah. What's up? How you doing, X? Good clear, reset everything. Pressure. That's 2 of the MIBR players on their backboard. Shots awkward. Like, if Ashby's smart here, he just passes it. Yeah, because there is all 3 of them there, so you don't really risk much. Good clear out. Lovely touch from Acro. He should be playing for Psycho here, so he should either fake it or go in the corner. I guess that works. Ashby just drives up. Astro just brings it forward. Like, it's just individual attempts forwards. That's a terrible touch from Psycho, I can't lie. Good work from Ashby to get it out. Get some space. Brings it round 1. Good patience, though, I will say, from Rizbull. Rizbull is the saving grace for this MIBR team. He's so important, because Astro and Sad are both very forwards oriented. So without that, you're going to struggle. But yeah, 1v1 me. Nope. I know what that means, Luca, but you're doing well with English, brother. Rizbull, good fake. Psycho, chill. So same thing here, MIBR. If you look at the game plan for there, it seems so simple. Send someone who's ready for it to go, bring the ball as far forwards as possible, if you can get a mechanic up, right? that was probably the first touch infield we've seen, and it felt like just like a layup more than anything. Forwards passes are going to be scary, but I'm not seeing much of a threat coming out so far. So I think my initial analysis still stands unless they're going to switch things up big time. Lovely from Ashby there. Psycho playing for space here. Kind of baits 2 in there. Like, again, MIB are kind of heavy on the commits at times, so you get a lot of like miscommunications or a lot of like commits into it, right? And it's gonna sound stupid. That's a communication thing. Without looking, without listening to what they are saying, I can tell you right now that that is something you can change by talking about what needs to happen next. There is a game plan. It might be something specific, it might be something vague, but everything MIBR is doing is playing it forwards towards the opponent. So to counter something like this, all you have to do is be consistent on the ball and set up for someone else. You can use the sides, bait them in and get the beats. All you need to do is get the shots on target. Now, I will say that's where Man City is currently not looking so good. They got the ball, but they don't know what to do with it. And MIBR is getting in their faces, though. Again, mechanics are looking good. That was a good attempt again. They're taking a lot of boost here, but they haven't really been... Like, neither side has logged any shots, have they? What's up, baby? Just scored within 15 seconds. I mean, a kickoff strat's always nice. Hell yeah. I'll have a look at the 5-Fear series in a second. I'm going to watch everything back anyways. So everything I don't watch right now, I'll either have on my laptop when I'm traveling to Paris, or I'll watch it back after this weekend. I have yet to miss a single game of RLCS from any LAN event major, at least. Not the small LANs and stuff, yeah. Daniel's in the Batmobile. I hope they do take it serious. It is their seeding after all. But I'll be very honest, NRG should not be threatened. If NRG lose to 5-Fears, crazy things are going to happen in the group. That would be the funniest upset. So yeah, first game is pretty much going the way I expected it. MIBR is just mechanicking their way forwards. But Man City's not dealing with it. Challenge there, lovely mechanic, good fake. Acro has to respect it. There's no follow-up after the challenge. Just like the multi-stream setup, just want to watch and hear everything. I understand that, Rubix. I spoke with producers about it at some point, and they were like, it's straight up just not allowed. Like, we only have so many venue hours. Because to have the venue open, they're all in the venue right now. There's a couple of creators already there. They've been given access. So a couple of stream partners. I believe Abject might be live from the venue right now. I spoke to him a couple of days ago. So there's a couple of creators already in the venue. There is players, there is crew, all of that needs to be like security based as well. So to have people in the venue, you only have so many hours. What they do, and I do think that's pretty good, is that if they don't, if they have the time, they will always try and put it onto the main event afterwards. But yeah, that's a bad... Psycho's been quiet here, man. I'm not liking Psycho so far. Good start from MIBR, 100%. Good start on their end. They're still doing the same thing. They're playing everything forwards, and that's very clear. But they are getting away with it because I don't think they have the follow-up from City side.
Over there for MIBR. Such composed defense as well. You remember there was that pass out middle. It was a near post shot. I don't know how it was saved.
Well, it's just Raceboo. Raceboo is the only one that's composed on defense. Yeah, there you go. So it's Raceboo defending, Astro and Sad bringing it forwards. Man City just need to actually set up some shots. Like, the follow-up has not been there for the City side. They're bringing it forwards, but they're not... If Psycho goes there, where's the follow-up? There needs to be someone after it, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I do agree. I think... So one of the things that I like about mainly Valorant, right? Valorant games are a lot bigger, obviously. So you get like a best of 5 game to 13, right? Where the rounds are 2 minutes each. So there'll be days where there's only like 2 or 3 series on the entire day for majors. But the event lasts like 3 weeks. I would love to have something like that for Rocket League, but you simply can't. Shadlian, how you doing, brother? Hell yeah, bro. How you been? How you been enjoying Windrose? I saw you playing that. I don't speak enough Italian, Luca. I'm sorry, bro. How you doing, Shat? How's your days off? You enjoying it? Already attack pause. Second wake up. Windrose is fun. Hey, man. Say something in Italiano. Ciao, Bella. Che cosa? No more calls from work, so I'm good. You mean no more? Wait, you got... You said you had a couple of days off. Did you lie to me, Shad? Don't go lying to me. Or did you get called yesterday anyways? 3... That's a... Psycho is sleepy, man. What's going on? Monday at 7:18 they called me. If you're saying AM... The boss. Is that the same manager that left you to manage the team earlier? Yeah. God damn. Hey, Shad, take care of yourself, man. That's all. Bro, Emilio's putting him to sleep? Nah. Psycho just missed an aerial. At this level, like, that's poor from Psycho. All right, sorry. I said I was gonna go talk about MIBR first game. We're gonna talk about Man City second game. Right now, I like the setup. Psycho, what are you doing? Where are you going? Set up a shot, set up a flick, do something. MIBR can be baited in easily if you show any sign of weakness. They'll commit to something. So what are you going to do? Ooh. Alright, SB should take this up to the ceiling, wait for someone to be there for a pass, and then go and play it out. He missed the ball as well. Man City feels like they've not warmed up for this. I will say, in their defense, it's early in the day, but granted, but that's bad. Did not recall him in time to get Monday and Tuesday without him or myself. Ah, I see. That must have been chaos. Hey, as long as you got the day off right now properly. You got an extra day off for that, though. Like, no, they called me Monday, so, you know, that technically counts as working, so... I reckon I've got another 3 day after that, no? Does that work? I imagine the managers were nervous. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. That should be a goal. That's not a goal. Great save from Astro, granted. All right. City, set me up a goal here. Come on. Up is fine. Get one beat. Actually do something. Where's the shot? Where is the shot? Psycho's too close. He's not going to do much with that. Again, I'm going to be honest. Psycho's not looking good right now. I did say some nice words about him earlier. I said I think he switched it on after the trade with GK. But I'm not as convinced he's doing a great job right now. Why is there no one in net? Oh my god. Racepool, fair enough. Good clear. Thought for a second I was just going to go in. Bit jumpy from Acro. Makes sense. They haven't scored yet. 7 minutes of Rocket League. Feels weird. They need to control this right now. There's 2 people going for the same boost. There's a communication thing happening in the Man City side. Good pressure now from Psycho. Acro's there with 0. Where's the boost? I'm missing the playing for each other. What do you need, right? How do you set something up? So if you're Man City's coach right now, if you're talking to these guys, what are we trying to do? We're trying to convert from possession. They've got a decent amount of possession, but how can we get the ball to actually go into the net? They're playing far back and they're just playing the ball forwards. They've got the max for it. MIBR has been playing solid. So how do you actually get that beat? Right now, I'm still in GC, Smurra. I just lost 1500, yeah. Don't go back till Tuesday anyway. Monday's a holiday. Oh, hell yeah, my friend. Let's go. Sounds good. Hey, as long as you're having a couple of nice days. I'll be off for a couple of days, sadly, as well. I say sadly. I will be at RLCS again, so that's going to be fun. But for now, hey. Is anyone in chat here, by the way? Sorry, random thought. I thought about Windrose and I thought about other games I've tried to play. Windrose I've had recommended to me a bunch, but I haven't... they're not looking sharp. One of the games I really want to do, and I would like to actually do a bit of a run with someone on, is Subnautica 2. Has anyone in chat ever played it here? Let's do one, yeah. Sad for us, I'm also glad for you. I do agree. I mean, I'm not even sad for you guys. Like, I do miss streams. It's weird, because I had a family holiday this weekend as well. Same thing. I miss streams, genuinely miss streams. I really, really love streams. I really want to do more with them as well. I am. My brother's played it, my PC is good enough to test it. Not. Damn. Repeat. What am I repeating, Luca? Please stop trying to make me talk Italian. I don't speak enough Italian, brother. So, Man City so far, they've got the possession pretty much the entire game. If you're looking at the stats here, it's looking good. But I'm not seeing too much. That's a lovely goal. Ah, nearly got the oracle. Oh no. Good read from Acro. Control after one. Playing a bit too individual for my liking now. I'm not seeing the Man City that we saw earlier. We had a look at some of the replays earlier. I looked at some before the stream as well, obviously to allow myself to make a bit more of a decided call. I'm missing the composure from the Man City side. I think in general, MIBR is doing one thing really well. It's kind of just making sure that Man City doesn't feel like they have the time. Psycho is just not being consistent with the max. I'm not seeing the kind of like pressure you want to see from him. Every long clear is just costing a lot of time to Man City now, whereas in the first game they felt pretty comfortable in just letting MIBR break out and then just punish it. They've taken the possession back, but they haven't converted it, which is interesting. Man City, not Man U. You a Man U fan? Told me he's broken the multiplayer, so waiting for an update. Is it actually? Oh, that's fair. Truck Sims, I'm ever going to drive the crap out of Forza 6 later. I've heard a lot of good things about Forza 6. I'm not a big race guy, but don't lose there. Oh my god. I've heard a lot of good things about Forza 6. I reckon we won't see Beppis after this weekend's over for a couple of days as well. YouTube is just forgettable. At the moment, yeah, kind of. I am. Fair dues, fair dues. Windows is nice if you like to build and pirate survival games. I do. I really do. That's lovely. MIBR is playing some really, really solid defense, to be fair. What's Arch? Flip? No! Oh, that's heartbreak. Oh, that's heartbreak. That's really, really heartbreak. The mechs are looking good for MIBR, but I'm not seeing them break out of this defensive spell right now. It should be a goal here. I'll be so honest. How are they not getting shots? They've had like 2 or 3 people commit from MIBR multiple times, only for them to not log any shots. Please don't. Okay, thank you. I thought he was going to panic for a second. HB got the composure. It's his first LAN, to be fair. There's 2 LAN rookies here, whereas MIBR has made top 12 twice, I believe. So yeah. Luca, chill, brother. Building, the graphics are gorgeous. Pixel was very, very, very complimentous about it as well. Thank you, Rubix. I was just ignoring the guy for a while, to be fair. This is a good game to watch. So there's a lot happening right now. MIBR is still doing the same thing that I was saying. They're just playing the ball forwards, and that seems to be their strategy. But right now it's a defensive strategy. It's just a clear. There's no follow-up. They don't really even commit to it. There it is. Okay, that was going to happen at some point. So this is, for those of you that were here for when Trey was here earlier, I don't know if Trey is still here. I talked about how I imagine PSG Arsenal going. This is how I imagine PSG Arsenal going. Manchester City has the ball the entire time, right? And they're just there, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. The handful with brains don't need to be bothered. That's true, that's my bad. I probably should have just done something earlier, but hey, we're all good. A lot better for Man City there. All right, so coaching both sides. MIBR, I like what you have on defense. Instead of a large clear, see if you can find space. See if you can find something to convert it into possession. You need to find possession, straight up. When we don't have the ball, what do we need to do? How do we change so that we can get the... Sorry. Synergy? It's not Sproxy this time. He's overtaken again. Synergy. Oh, bro, how you doing? Seriously, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Why are we doing this gifted thing, people? I'm just watching RLCS. I'm watching RLCS. I saw the S and assumed. Bro's looking at the S. Synergy, how's it going? What's that? He did get it back, though. I got you, Fred. We got some writing to do, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking, for those of you that don't know, at RLCS. I'll be traveling myself tomorrow after stream, but for now, I'm just going to enjoy some of these games. We've got some good games so far. I'm enjoying this. Sproxy took it like an hour ago from you, yeah. Up to 60 is insane, Cincy. Thank you so much. And we got to go remove. I actually need to invest into a larger whiteboard at this point. I think I'm going to keep the monthly leaderboard, but I also need to find just like a list of people. Not a list of people. I want to build a whiteboard with magnets, and then when you just like, if you have made any contribution over like €1, I just want to put you on the whiteboard and just put everyone on there as well. So that'd be good. What's RLCS looking like? So far, we've seen 2 games from the Manchester City MIBR series. Very close series, granted. Low scoring in general. Energy got a bit of a tech break going on in their game, so by the looks of things. We've not seen crazy goals here. We've just seen 1-0, 1-0. And my prediction so far is standing strong. I'm pretty set on what I said. My prediction was for Man City to take this because they can play kind of counter possession, where MIBR is just playing like long individual attempts forwards. I will say I've had to adjust it a little bit because MIBR is playing really solid defensively, and City hasn't really taken the shots. Like, they're just kind of like holding on to the ball, but yeah, at the same time, just send them home at this point. I don't fit on whiteboards. Yeah, you do. How can I know when I get drops? Nathel, if you watch for 1 hour, you get the drops. What's happening here, fellas? Let's actually get the stream up, please. I was watching that. Hello? He's being mean. Powers that be. It's a W in my book. RLCS stream died. Did the RLCS stream die? Or is it my stream that died? It looks like it was my stream. What is that? Okay, we're going to try one more refresh. I don't think it died. I think we're back. I think it was my end. I don't know what it was, though. Sproxy only just took it like an hour ago as well, Sanity. But regardless, the spot is yours again at 60, which is... honestly, I don't even know what to say at this point. You guys are being too generous, man. My gifted leaderboard is genuinely, like, outrageous. I don't know what to say. I was watching someone that averaged like 65 viewers at the moment. Like, they were pushing partner, right? And their gifted leaderboard all time is less impressive than my monthly, which is scary. Like, I don't know what I've done to deserve this kind of support, but hey, It's insane, yeah. The stream is running in the background for 1 hour and I didn't get it. It's started when the games went live, so you would have about 25 minutes of progress so far. What you can do is if you do ! drops, you can find your progress there in the inventory. Lovely flick from Psycho. It was also lagging. Oh, was it actually? Yuck. How you doing, bro? Well, we're back here, so hopefully we got it back now. Not sure what happened. We'll take it. Quality's gone downhill, but maybe that's just on my end. We'll see. For now, MIBR is up in this game. I'll be very honest, I didn't see the goal, but I can imagine it wouldn't have been a big change. Rare to see changes made in groups like this. That's really scary. Mine hasn't started for some reason. Has it not? Have they started later? Maybe they've put in the wrong time. You, RL main, and ROE all running. Damn. I think I just got the notification, so give me a second. I'll check it out. Let's see. Rewards. Not that one. This one. Mine is running. I'm up 40% already, so I don't know what's up with these, but I've got mine's already started, so. Bro, play. Okay, there we go. All right, final minute. MIBR up a goal still. Again, we've had low-scoring games, so at this point you should be worried. I want to see them play from possession. It's a good beat, but how are you setting up a shot? They're just dealing with shots, so they're not beating MIBR players fast enough to set up the shot at the end of the beats. Good pressure from Acro. Psycho should take this. They should set up a shot here. I don't know why they're going up, because it just gives MIBR more time to defend with 30 seconds. A shot there would have forced 2 players from MIBR and a follow-up to still be yours. That's the kind of spread that you want to see from Man City. I know I talked about this multiple times, but there's a game specifically in football, which is years ago now, where the Netherlands played against the United States. And obviously, the Netherlands on paper is the better team. However, the strategy at the time was very simple. That's... What a series. Okay, I like it. Low-scoring series can be fun if you play like this. Great initial touch by Acro. Follow-up beat is incredible. Good shot from Psycho. That's what we like to see, yeah. Any of the browsers? Oh, yeah, the browsers always need to refresh for a second. I don't know why. It's a bit weird, but yeah. So, oh yeah, what was I saying? The Netherlands played a very different strategy to what they normally did, where instead of just playing possession, right, they just gave the Americans the ball, and they were like, oh, just see what you do. And it kind of feels like what MIBR is doing, right? They're just outweighting Man City. They're not setting up any possession. You're just waiting for Man City to make that mistake. And it works as long as Man City is not scoring goals. But as you see, if you give them enough possession, that's scary. So if you don't have the defense to deal with that, that could be one. Ricepool has been instrumental for me. Racepool, sorry. Because he's been very consistent on being where he needs to be. That should be a goal here, I'll be honest. 0 boost save from Ashby, double jump in the net. Great positioning. Man City to go home for my bracket. You want Man City to go home? That would be insane. It would be really good to see Five Fears take a series. If Five Fears can go to the next round, that would be pretty cool. I just don't see it happening. That's the sad thing. Yeah, playing defense, risking business, have to put some pressure on. I'm keep. So one of the play styles that I can always respect seeing it done really well, but it's so hard to set up because it's very natural to Tox. If you watch the German players, Tox, Razizby, Baba was a really good example of it. They're very comfortable with doing the minimal to maintain what they have until they get an opportunity to clear out of it, which is why I think that was a successful team for as long as they have been. Right? Tox is not relying on crazy mechanics. They just have really solid defense, impeccable reads, and they just deal with whatever situation they're being thrown into. The downside is if you have a team that gets that read right and just learns to play against that, right? You are not winning anymore because you can't transition out of it. You haven't practiced the other side. And that to me has always been a very distinctive part of Rocket League. Playing defense can be incredibly challenging, incredibly rewarding, but once you have a team that knows how to maintain offense, right, you can play like if you have offense in Rocket League, you're just on the ball, you decide where it goes, right? clear from MIBR, you can read. Acro just has to be there. You know you can go back anyways. And if you have the momentum, especially, at a certain time, a demo is easy to be made. A little boost deal is easy to be made. They're playing time. They're playing... That's a crazy touch. Oh my god. Psycho's low. Why is he there? Ooh. Not pretty, but it will do. I'm liking the overtimes though. Has anyone got an update for me in the 5 Years Energy series? I'm not watching the other stream at the moment because I already have a lot of things running. Lovely touch from Psycho. Just putting it back in our half. Should have gone for a demo, a bit more aggressive there, but that's personal preference. He's back for this though. Like that playing from the other side, you can tell, has clearly been focused on. So I don't know what perspective it was. I think it was Acro. Yeah, it was Acro. So Acro actually drove all the way to the other side. So they're playing a second from like a very wide angle, which is interesting. This is good work from Ashby because he forces one in or baits one in and then gets it round the second. Should have just played it a bit better. Tech balls still. Game 2 looks like no, after 2-1 from another pause. Another pause, damn. Good saves. MIBR is playing really solid defensively though, which is, I don't want to say surprising to me, but I don't know them for it. Like Racepool is, for me, the most defensive player there, but Sadness, like, I just kind of usually a bit more forwards oriented. Take it though. Actually, 1 series up and one in game 1 and game 2 with 1. Okay, yeah. After someone, I don't know who said it, but someone told me it was the early goal from 5 Years. I just figured something happened, but yeah. Lyric and Robs, even though mid. Yeah, hero good, Santi. Thank you so much again, brother. You really don't have to keep gifting as much as you do, man. You guys are nuts enough as is. That being said, if you're new to my channel and you do want to support it, I have the sales on currently. Good slot there. So this is the issue with defense. At a certain point, you're just going to break. Like, just one beat, bait in the second. Astro's just not ready for the shot. He's already looking the wrong way, and that's just going to cost you. But yeah, me said. Fair enough. Oh, it was you, Reds. Thank you. So, if you do want to support your boy and you haven't already, a little subscription takes away those ads. It does help your boy. Energy up 3-1 again. I'm not too surprised. I think they have the same rules they would do normally there. Hello. Michelin. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I really gotta go for a piss here, I can't lie. Let's have a little look. 3-1 in the first game. Little tech pause. We should have the other games up in the second here afterwards. It's a good one. I haven't pissed yet, but yeah. Thank you, time. And we should be about 50% through. Yeah, 50% of the first hour. So we're going well. There you go. War Machine. Oh, yeah. He's on that streak. You'll have to see it. How you doing, bro? Welcome, welcome. Taken. I am taken, to be fair. Doesn't mean I don't appreciate love. Loves to be loved. Everyone loves to be loved. Oh, why do we keep doing this? What's going on? Is my PC just dying? This one can go... It's just a... Oh. Maybe it's my old brother's just having a bit of an issue. Let's close this one. Nope. Alright. I think it might actually be my browser's just having an issue. I don't know what's going on. We'll find out one day. Not today. Consolation goal to make it 4-2. Honestly, that's pretty impressive for them. It sounds weird, but... Don't waste your eyes with jealous guys. Fuck that. I know better. Please shout. Out me! I got you. Why are we not doing stuff? There we go. Alright, there we go. Gonna check the food's finished. Game 3. Oh yeah. Every day we get different drops. There is different drops for the Sunday. What's going on, bro? Okay, we're back. Full screen. Thank you. There we go. Which soccer team do you support? ADO Den Haag. I don't actually, but, you know, closest team to me, so yeah. Energy took a tech. It might be. The B stream, or the B, like, setups can be a bit finicky. I remember when I was at Gamers 8, the A stream setup was so well done, right? It was on the stage, so obviously you had the perfect PCs, everything was clean, ready, and so good. But on the B stream side, it was just like a desk with a couple of PCs whacked on it for a couple of days, man. Same drops. Yeah, it is the same drops until Sunday. Champ Sunday is separate days, and then afterwards another round. So there's 3 rounds of drops. You can track all the progress. And then there's additional drops for watching on TikTok, but yeah. Wait, what? They took a tactical break? Not a technical break? Why? That's a bit BM. What are your favorite hobbies? Music, video games, hikes. Couple of bevies with the boys. That's a goal. That's such a nice goal. That's really well played from Ashby. I think I'm happy with my read so far. Tactical timeout after going 2-0 is crazy. 5F scored the last goal, so I want to kill the momentum. I mean, still, but yeah. Like him too. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. I know better to ever go, you mind. Yeah, Man City has started rolling a little bit more. It's still a low scoring series, so that is quite good. But my prediction has been pretty solid. I will say, I have brought down Man City a little bit in what I expect from them. If Man City play like this against NRG, I don't see them winning games, is the issue. MIBR, on the other hand, can still take a game like this because, again, it's the same kind of aggression you like. Yeah. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Little pop-up. Good bit of work. Like, playing time seems like the way to go. If I was City, I'd aim for another goal here. Because you have the momentum. Don't want to switch it up right now. Like, challenges like those, they seem good, but they just really aren't. There isn't much of a reason to. You want to just force them to do something. And the less it costs you, the better it will be. What a touch! Blech. That's really nice. We do be liking those. Off the wall here could be nice. Not quite in time. It's not really a follow-up from MIBR. Kind of taking a second to breathe. They've got boost, so that's the interesting part. You can see Man City usually sits a little bit lower. So it's just individual efforts and then just keep sending people into it. There, Rise Boost pushed up so far. Astro going individually. How far can we go? And you can tell they haven't really practiced for that next round. Like, they're going for like demos, but it's only after individual setups. So here the sand jumping and Rise Boost just being too far up. It shows how likely MIBR just wants to be close to that ball. There's that native, like, desire for them to just be close, and it's so weird. But yeah. Hello, time. Am I the right call in these early rounds? Sometimes. Energy up 2-0, 3:30. We're also conversing with Twitch. True. No, you're good. I don't mind Michael Jackson. I wouldn't go as far as to say like I like it. I don't actively do much with Michael Jackson. My sister is a Michael Jackson fan, as far as one goes. I don't listen to much, like, his music much. It's good music, just, you know, I can't sing it, so tough. What's up, Abdulaziz? How do my friend? The drops are live. Check your inventory there. That's a good goal from MIBR. I love it. The first time they actually play together, like here, straight up. Rise put to the side, passing play, and it's a goal. That's fantastic. It'd be weird if you did things with MJ now. Nah, I mean, I'd be right age for peak MJ, but that's in the wrong way. Wait, pause. Hold up. Allegations. Man City, don't go fucking park the bus on me now. Why are they parking the bus on me now? I just specifically asked you not to. It's like they can't hear me. To be fair, I'm not in Paris yet. I'll talk to them about this. It's like, you're good at Rocket League? I'm not playing. There it is. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think... Wait, what's my prediction again? Did I have my prediction up here somewhere? Is this prediction? Where did I do a prediction? This one's gonna go. Yeah, that's fine. Did I do a prediction? Surely I did, right? Wasn't this one? Did I not do a prediction? They're closed already. Found it. Okay. What? Oh, I didn't save it. Whoops. Did I say 3-1 or 3-2? Man City and... I mean, I had Man City to win this. That's not the one. 2-0? I don't want to watch ads. Please don't make me watch ads. Here we go. Stag seems more comfortable with this roster. I think a bit more challenge around prop tag now. Again? What? Bro. Oh. I'm not making you watch ads, don't worry. Weird ass bets. Why am I getting gambling ads? I'm in the Netherlands. What? I'm fairly sure that's not legal. Either way, here we go. Best of 3, no ads. I'm not making you watch the ads, even if they're here. So honestly, bro, this is pissing me off. Can we actually play? Am I the technical pause? I don't want the actual technical pause. What's going on? What's with it? It's best of 5, yeah. First of 3. Oh, the hugs I met yesterday. What's up, Corno? How you doing, man? Alright, let me give you the... Oh, I forgot this muted, obviously. I'm an idiot. Bro, are we gonna do this every time I zoom in or out? What's going on? Broski. Actual 2-0. Let's go. Wait, bro. Here we go. Maybe possible. Hell yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna quickly go toilet. Energy's up again. Goddamn. I'll be 2 seconds. You guys will have to do with the chair, so don't go missing me too much.
And it was just great work there, knowing that the defense, well, he didn't know the defense didn't have boots at the time. I think that was Guns who was in the back. So now, up by 1 here, 5 Fears now playing from behind after so much work to get themselves back into the game. This is something where a lot of teams, I think, could be frustrated. But for 5 Fears, they have shown that they've been able to keep composure. Can they stop the double? Yes, great stop there from Tecos to keep this a 1-goal game. 5 Fears now trying to see if they can get out of their own end to set up something to bring them back into the game and maybe even the series.
They've got to contend with one of the best closers in the world in NRG. They've had teams in this spot time and time again. You have to chase the game. You have to ramp up the aggression, the physical play just a little bit. You get caught too far downfield. Tecos. Big lob to the backboard. Beast Mode's got it easily. More time ticking away off the clock. Got around Snowy just enough, forcing him to burn all of his boost to bring it back towards Tecos. And then Daniel beat them all. Wow. Just the massive frame of the Batmobile is enough. Down to 8 seconds. More possession now for NRG. 5 Fears have to go the length of the field. Got to get one from Guns here. Big shot from Tecos is denied right in front. And NRG have him back at the back line yet again. When this ball touches ground, they'll be 1-0.
Alright, good fizz. I'm back. Sorry. That was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. P-bound is crazy. I've done my first piss in data, coach. Hey, Nick. What's up, bro? 105 is crazy, by the way, Rubik's. I mean, no upsets so far. 5-Fizz did well to get a couple of goals. It was close, but all things considered, I think I predict. Can someone wait? Let's get my own stream up and see if I can find it. Did I predict? Hold up. Here's my predictions. Oh, I'm going 2-0 right now. I'll say so much. I'm up. Hey, this is good. 3-0-1-3. Tech Balls has ruined 5F. Missed a near 0-second goal. I'll look it back, honestly. Ashby played good, honestly. Ashby was playing solid. I was looking at Psycho. I felt like Psycho was quiet the first couple of games, but love to watch Beastman streams. Hell yeah, bro. Good to have you, cool note. I've been here a lot, bro. There you go. I still have a Data Coach shirt, by the way. Shout out to the guy from Data Coach, Mr. Josh. Good guy. We all do. Hell yeah, bro. Jack is the Danish man fanboy. What can I say? Yeah, this is. I mean, predictions so far. If Vitality 3-1 Foot and Carmine 3-1 Wildcard, we're going 4-0. Those are my next one. It's just Ashby's first LAN. First major LAN, yes. It's not his first LAN though. Version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now you're. His first LAN was actually in the beginning. His first LAN was the Copenhagen one, so yeah. Hey. Words are hard. That's good. Time to eat. Oh, don't make me think about food. I'm starving. In the beginning. I know what I'm doing. So next up, we've got two games over in Group A. We've got Vitality against Wildcard and Karminkorp against Foot Esports. I actually don't think we're going to see a 3-0 sweep in this one. I think Vitality's going to feel good, but I feel like Wildcards would seem to just sneak a game in there. Also a little bit of respect to Wildcard. It's going to be a crazy... Woof, 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 woof. Wait, is that your president? Was that actually... I don't even know that. Honestly, I just got that from some sort of like African memes compilations, which I really appreciate, but yeah. What's this? This is not this event. Oh, it was Europe before. I was going to say. I saw Red is in. I was like, huh? Game word? Damn. I got banned from Rocket League. Don't do that. Commercial breaks in progress. I don't care. Honestly, that's aura. Hello, Eastbound. This is my 100th day subbed. Hell yeah, bro. What's up? How did you get banned from Rocket League? You know how, like, you have to actually cheat in order to get banned from Rocket League. That's crazy. 3 hours. Oh, from matchmaking. I thought you genuinely got yourself banned. Yeah. Top 5 worst flip resets. I gotcha. Hey, that's not the end of the world. Little break. Oh, I'm actually so rusty right now. I might just be judging a bit. They ban you for we're not going to tell you. Don't tell me. I'll be honest, I've not once been banned. I've had matchmaking banned because I got booted from games. That was fun. But I've never had more than a 5-minute matchmaking ban, so... Well, 3 matches in a row early. Yeah, that doesn't help. Yeah, it must have been something naughty. They usually like auto-ban for naughty words. I don't know why they didn't tell you though. They know it usually pops up. That's the meme, right? I said GG 5 times. What's the best mech I've ever done? I once scored an open net on purpose after my friend called it. That was quite impressive, Thomas. Like someone said, net's open, in comms, before I shot, and the net was open, and I did shoot, and it went in. So I think that was probably peak Rocket League. I guess I'm one of 3, maybe, yeah. Hold my beer, I'll show you. I believe you. That's the issue. You know, just composure, right? I don't hit those, that's what I'm saying. I'm not mechanical player, Thomas, but yeah. Gifted sub, let's go. What's up, Printings? How you doing, G? Welcome to the party. Honestly, this month has been an insane month for gifted subs, but that is your first time chat, so you are very welcome to the party. How's it going? To give you the accurate number, at the moment we've had 279 subs this month, of which 28 have been regular tier 1 subs. The rest has been prime or gifted, with 110, 150, 155, 190, 102, 50. Sorry. One more. One more of those. Thank you so much, Hugs, for another gifted sub, you legend. You don't have to do that. You threw my counting off, though. You did, however, make it a nice, like, 5 total. Sproxy's on 52. So we've got 60, 52, 43, and those make up a nice 155. Then we've got Magic on 35 for a total of 190. Leonard on 20 makes 210. You on 50 makes 225. Rubik's on 10, 235. 235 to 41 to 46. Jay's on 5 to 51, 251. It's probably a bunch more, so man, what I gotta do to deserve one sub? It's sorry, random, I was gonna say, but you can also get one like this. I don't know why this is so inconsistent. Why is this flashbang going off now? Thank you so much. Oh, it's because it's probably a targeted one instead of a random one. Thank you so much for another one, Amity. I was going to say don't go baiting for it, but that will do. Sproxy, you fucking legend, bro, at this point. 280, I do mean 280. I actually meant 281. You guys are too kind, bro. Honestly, insane. Sproxy is a legend. Hugs is a legend. If you look at my gifted leaderboard for this month, it looks like most people's all-time will after a couple of years of streaming, and that is scary numbers. Damn, son. How you been, BP, bro? 4892 SSL. That's impressive. How you doing? Sub to my OnlyFans. Hell yeah. You send me the link right now, I'll do it. Damn, you got baited. That's a $500 OnlyFans. Someone put... different event, what you mean? Really? Oh, that's actually crazy. You kind of got baited there, Rubik's, I can't lie. Been good, how about you? I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good. Got the weekend off last weekend. We're gonna travel to Paris tomorrow after stream, so I'm just enjoying. And I actually am going 2-4-0 with game predictions on RLCS so far. I predicted the 3-1 for Man City, and I predicted the 3-0 for NRG. I don't think many people got the NRG game wrong, but I'm happy with the Man City call. And I think... Actually, chat, you know what? You let me know in chat. Will you... do you agree with my read? Do you think my analysis was on, or did I not cover it properly? Yeah. You know, yeah, I do. They just auto-ban it anyways, they don't care. But regardless, yeah, it's just putting certain words in, just automatically you're out. That's why I always recommend not doing it, simple as, yeah. We have rules, it's true. You gotta be in the Discord. You gotta say what one. That's not true, but I appreciate those. How's the drops going, Nathel? Have you got some yet? You'll be close to him now if you've been watching all the time, man. Heck yeah! Get involved. Yo, Sproxy doing the conversion. Let's go, man. Hey, Axelot. It's actually the third time today that we've had the hype train incoming notification because multiple people keep gifted, which is crazy. For some reason I'm hitting flip resets in this card really nicely right now. It's probably this decal. You should all go and pick it up. I've been in here a long time. It's true, even up to X-Lot. Support the legendaries, Luke. That's my rule anyway. I honestly appreciate that. That's a good rule. I love that. Is the game's going up? No, there's interviews. Commercial break part 2. I don't think I'll be streaming when I'm in Paris, Embassy, but I'm looking to create content. So if you have ooh, wait, that's sick. Oh, that's so sick. Wait, they actually finally announced them. I heard this was gonna happen. So I don't have this live right now. This is the announcement. The anodized decals are finally going to be available. This is the NRG one. They're gonna be shown on stream, so it's gonna be good. Yeah, I think I'm forever stuck in Diamond 1. We're stuck on it. What's up, Code? How are you doing as well? You guys are all legendary. So we're gonna have to keep an eye out for those decals, people. It's gonna be some cool ones in there. Cool ones. I'm here for it. Ooh, is hit the ball good? It's not wrong. It's not wrong. Got some good content for you when you're in Paris. Skydive from the Eiffel Tower. Honestly, that would be incredible if I had the money for it. Climb up the Eiffel Tower instead. Watching 3 Rocket League streams at the moment. Besides, I have terrible ping to everyone. True. Wait, 3? It's free, just climb. No, it's not. I mean, I've been up on the Eiffel Tower a couple of times. That's not, I mean, that's not my type of content, but I was thinking like in and around the arena. I'll be very honest, I've been to Paris quite a few times, so while I am going to be near the Eiffel Tower and stuff, I'm not big up there, but yeah. Only 2 watching the stream? On YouTube, yeah, there's about 40 people right now on Twitch, Axel. Who? Oh, yeah, my name is Luke, sorry. That's a valid question. I don't actually introduce myself as Luke, so. Okay, I have an issue check. Give me 2 seconds. Let me see if the streams are back up again. Just don't want to make you sit through. Hello? Any ads? Hey, Remake, what's up? Luke's always late. I'm always late. I was like, who is that? It's me. It's me. Nice to meet. Alright, I'm going to leave you on here for just a second. I think my teeth just started bleeding. That's a little bit weird. Yeah, no one's playing. I know, but I need to quickly check my teeth. Which is not bueno. sorry. Think we're good. Gums are going bald. Kind of, yeah. WIG. Oh, yes, Prox. This is a very famous story. It's not very nice. There's just like entire videos on that. Franz something. Had to walk back down. No. He ended his subscription to Live Magazine, to put it lightly. Five times top 12 is crazy. What a sad experience. 100%. Yeah, the footage is quite distressing. Don't watch that. Watching earned you a drop. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, guess who just got his first drop, people? Let's go.
LCQ. OC would absolutely love that. They lost out. Now they only have one team going to the World Championship, so they want that LCQ spot, so they get to Wildcard. Has to make it out of this group.
He had a lifetime subscription. I guess so, yeah, but... Oh yeah, don't go ruin your cookies like that.
This is maybe the most competitive season OC's had in a long time.
No, they were competitive last year too, and somehow, some way, they got bumped down to one spot. I don't know how that happened. It happened, and listen, that's just the hand that OC was dealt.
Is he playing on Fire and Ice map? That's crazy.
But it was the most competitive season they had last year, and it was the best LAN result, best World Championship result we've seen from them. So it to me that.
Either way. No, my gums, to not go into too many details, my gums on occasion start bleeding after I eat things. This morning I demanded a sandwich and my teeth said, yikes, yeah. Fully expect to go in some grotesque way given my hobbies. Yeah, please, no. Please refrain from doing so as long as you possibly can. I'm a mountain walking guy. Like, I've got a terrifying story. When we were walking the Tour de Mont Blanc, on the last day, there's a section from the... this ends well, by the way, before anyone clicks off. This is the happy ending version. On the last day, there was a segment of a walk which takes you from a lake up on the mountains and then all the way down to a ski lift. Now, the ski lift part obviously makes it a lot more manageable. So a lot of people would take that section of the walk and they would just do that as a day trip instead, including very many not mountain ready hiking people. So Lars is the goat. Wait, who is Lars? Someone poops all the way.
When they won the World Championship, they're at top. After that, they've been falling.
But as I was saying, this was on the last day of like a 10-day hiking trip, right? So ended up with us overtaking a large group of what turned out to be Korean people at the time. Now, there was a 70-plus-year-old here that was feeling uneasy at height. So he ended up kind of struggling with that walk. He stumbled and he fell a considerable amount down. Nothing too bad, so he didn't break anything in the end. But it's terrifying because it was quite a large amount of people. For the mountains especially, it was a very busy bit. Normally you can go for like an hour and only see 2 to 5 people, right? That's a normal amount. But because it was so well traveled, there was about 20 people around this group. So the group of 6, they were there. And then obviously, you know, come on, 3 tries, that's poor. But yeah, this happened right behind us. So the scream from the guy is missus. Terrifying noise. Now, luckily for him, I'll be honest, this was the luckiest crowd you could fall in. Because first of all, it was a steep drop, but it ended up with like a bit of grassy area. So he actually could land, and that also stopped his falling a lot. But yeah, it turned out he didn't take his medication this morning, and he'd taken a bit of a tumble, so that wasn't bueno. And in the 20 people around him, there was my partner, but there was 2 others, one Swiss and one Belgian, all doctors. So there was 3 doctors and the 20 people around him that could help out. And I, at the time, was studying to become a nurse. So there was 4 people medically trained, at the very least, right, to deal with some sort of emergency. The guy had severely concussed himself, I'll be very honest. He was not looking pretty. He had a big wound on his head as well. Not a pretty story. And we had to call in a helicopter, obviously, to get him out of there. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah, the Spartan race fuse back 20 kilometers, 20 goes around the mountain. It was amazing how many people shit in the woods. Oh, 100%. If you're doing races like that, yeah, that looked awkward. Welcome back to Cliff. If people gotta go, people gotta go. During marathons, the amount of people that shit themselves is pretty bad. Your body just is not made for like long races, but yeah. 20 to 28k is dangerous, by the way. How did you do an 8 kilometer reroute? What happened? Welcome back to Cliff. That is actually a fun stat, by the way. Fun stat. I just heard what they were talking about. They mentioned the average age for the Rocket League event that they're currently on. This is the first time that the average has been in a long time over 20. 20.25 is the average age right now. It's been slowly moving up for a while now, as there's a lot of like longevity in some of the careers right now. And that man is definitely putting in numbers for it. No. A little free one.
I can't remember if I called the upset in our predictions online, but in the moment, it's got to go to Vitality.
For all the tattoos that there is, I think Herc's got one of the coolest ones with the it looks like a map. Play more than 10 games in Rocket League, but I'm still not ranked. Did you play ranked, the competitive game mode? And did you play 1?
Here's the thing, I think the Paris teams, I think the French teams, the Vitalities, the Carmi Corps, the Gentlemen,
Paris teams.
They're going to struggle with a mental battle of how desperately they want France to win.
No.
I don't think that pressure starts now. I think once we get into the bowl...
You need to play in competitive, Jacliff. So in the game... In casual, you don't get a rank, but in competitive, you need to play 10 games and then you get your rank. Full sweep. Hey, Pepe! Hello. You need to win 10 times in competitive, Jacliff. How you doing, Pepe? That world map is such a cool tattoo. Can I just say that? I don't have any tattoos at the moment, but yeah.
Get out of here, CJ. You're off the...
I'll tell you this.
Go back to B-Stream.
We get a whole segment out of that. Someone's not even on the camera right now. He's just on a break there. 70% of chat believes Vitality's got this one. OC woke up and they are supporting the boys. What an upset it would be, and what a way to start off Group A if Wildcard can get it here, folks. Let's see if they can make it happen. Back to the pitch.
Wildcard for an early goal. I didn't look into these teams too much. I kind of have an idea how Wildcard play. They like to go super aggressive. They like to play with a lot of demos in the backline. I like their style that they've shown the last couple of regionals. So what they will do is they'll send someone up deep, go for demos and get back out. And that works unless you don't have the ball. So if you are like able to consistently break teams down, that works, but yeah. Work out with the other translators. It's so good, Pepon. Hodgvatch! How you doing, my friend? Get a genital one on your arm. When you extend your arm, it gets bigger. Will build confidence. I guess.
They will not be going to the major. It will be wildcard instead. Vitality, though, top of Europe. This is just a little bit of run of form right now.
Yes, we are in Paris, and the biggest Vitality fans here are currently 5 Gus.
Okay.
Be watching on at home for power. Wildcard. As we've been discussing before this match started, they have got some big performances in them. Not necessarily consistently, but at least a couple of them.
And the group is pretty tough as well. When you look across the board, they are in there.
Okay. Vitality's got early pressure, but they are sitting deep, so they do open up for a little counter goal here. Lovely control. Honestly, I still don't know why people like don't talk about Exotic more. Bro's thinking about his life choices? No. Thank you, Rubik's. Oh, excellent. I can't show this on YouTube, but I'm watching the live event that you can hear in the background. This week is all about RLCS. It's live right now. Vitality is playing against Wildcard. Oh, bro, don't do this to me. Honestly, what's going on with the internet today? It has to be the internet at this point, right? Like, what else could it be? This network. Bro, what's happening? Let me close some stuff. See what works. But my stream isn't having issues, but it no way. Wait, that's crazy. They're live again, but that's crazy. What's going on with that production? I'm so sorry, but that's... Everyone's like, refresh. Why is there a gun and eat milk sign? Who's done that? That's actually crazy.
We're going to be having a quick pause, fly in, make sure that both Wildcard and Vitality are happy to continue.
First issues. I understand, but at the same time, it's... I don't know, man. I don't know. It's going to be an admin walking up to him in a second.
Barely high-fiving there, despite the lead. We saw Exotic was a bit more relaxed, but barely high-five. It's like a floppy, flappy high-five. Just about like just fingertips. Yeah, exactly. Like a little tiddly, like a wet handshake. Oh, your hands are cold. No, okay. I'm glad you didn't say clammy. Normally you say this. Okay, right. Clammy, handy. Cheers, mate. Okay, cool. Good. Well, let's hope that their hands are dry. I did see in the warm-up at the start, he was really battling one of those. Triangulating, like just caught the fish. He got there in the end, so happy days there for Vitality. Vitality looking. I think, as we've been saying, it's that routinery for Vitality. How are they going to, I think, approach this series without being a case of...
Can we blame Lars for these issues? I was watching a ground dribble guy, but I want to know how I can pick the ball in the stationary. So the easiest way to do this, Anur, is to have the ball and hit it at an angle. So if the ball is hit forwards, I have to get behind the ball again. So if it's already rolling, you can kind of just hook into it and kind of hook under it, right? Because you're trying to get under the ball. So if the ball is rolling in this direction, the easiest way to hook under it and get that bounce that you can post your car under it. You can make this a small movement. So if you're good at this, a little like touch 1, touch 2 is enough to get it on top of your car. But it's a lot harder. So it's a lot easier to, if it's rolling, to kind of just like start by going into the ball with an angle, using the side to allow it to pop up and go from there. Hope that helps. What's up, Fire man? Season's almost over.
Okay, there's one we can't, necessarily easily beat. That's fine. There's always going to be one.
Huge.
Okay, also quite good at Rocket League, I would say. Yeah.
I don't know what I feel about the close-ups, but yeah. Season's almost over. We got to like middle of June. No worries, Anur. What do you think of the guide? Small boost will pop it up so you can under it. Always do a quick push and wrap around. The easiest way to practice if you're starting out is to do the wrap around. Small boost or change is also good, but yeah. Nah, you're a good Rubik's. I appreciate it. I mean, both work, but like the small boost is harder for a lot of people. Because it's boost control. So when people are starting, it's easier to do the other way. By the way, can I say that official that's walking there? He's been there for so many events. He's really sound. Oh good, I appreciate you, man. Let me know what you think.
And Formal was saying that he reckons that Wildcard Vitality and then still don't go up in their group because of the rare mathematical ability to win a match and still not go up. I reckon if anyone can do that, it's going to be Wildcard. So let us know what you guys think is going to happen.
It is possible, but 3 other teams would have to go 2-1, yeah. Stationary, I think that's the way it's not all of us of DCO with that move. That's true, for the dribbling practice it is fair. Playing with pace is a lot harder than practicing in free play, yeah. Those both streams on attack balls, I don't know what's going on. I think they're having issues with the PCs and mainly with the broadcasting.
If I'm allowed to, you know, they're like remaking the lobby, whatever it is. I'd nip into free play. Hit some musties, hit some psychos. I'd hit just a couple double musties.
We'll see, we'll see.
Of psychos. Just basics. Hit some skims. Just the little warm up.
I don't know how I feel about all these close-ups. It's rarely flattering.
It's a good tip there for anyone. I do what Zen does, as you're seeing. He's balancing the ball in his nose like a seal. In slow motion, yeah, you call it.
Does he have the flip reset thing on? That's interesting. Maybe just as a sound.
Stumpy would have hit that. Funnily enough, I can't think of anything more nerve-wracking than just playing free play in front of people. You play the match, and it's like you block, you save, you concede, whatever. But free play, everyone is judging your skills. Stumpy Goblin and CoolCon93 have just judged Zen's skills based on 6 seconds of free play.
Yeah, sorry, mate.
He really didn't make a mistake.
See more Zen free play. Are we able to get that camera back? I quite like that.
I'd happily say take that.
I think free play from pros is one of the most mesmerizing things. I don't want Torsten.
True.
Sorry. Oh, what downgrade?
The map is crazy. The fact that people actually play on those maps is kind of fun to me. Also, can I say how disappointed I am that we never got anything with that rift that's in the sky on that map? You know what, can I say, Stumpy and Cole on cast together. They're just having fun. It's so good.
Big moment. Oh, can Banana Head do it? Oh.
He sent the ball over.
Change direction button.
That's cool kid action, isn't it? Like, you don't even need to see it go in. You know it's in, I'll press the button. Yeah. That's what we do.
Why is he typing emo? Should be warming up his controller. He's a KBM player as well.
What's funny actually?
Epic will do some BS like Fortnite and teleports to AI enemies in Rocket League. At this point, bro, just give me anything. Updates. I will defend. Like, Rocket League's done some good updates in the past couple of weeks. It's been good, man.
As the first map, I think it's so fitting that this major in particular. It's very cool. Seeing the big old Eiffel Tower hanging out in the background. Yeah, this game should be starting pretty soon. As soon as it does, of course, in their detail, we can then get this show on the road.
Yeah, we are in an amazing location as well. This arena, the defense is.
Wanna go watch it? Bro, I wanna watch the games. Smooth transition to backers block in between matches though. Truth.
Check out France as well. We always try and push this to the players and stuff. You're going to all these amazing places. Don't just, bounce between hotel and arena. See it, experience it, feel it. Because, these things don't necessarily last forever. Do you know what I mean? But what's the French for croissant?
Le Pesterie.
What?
Something like that. But it's lovely. It's a really cool area. La Défense in a very cool area. I've had a run already as well. Like in a nice cool, there's like a park nearby. It's lovely. Saw some Le Swans.
Le Swans?
Yeah, I saw Le Goose.
I don't like swans or geese.
I know you don't.
Disgusting recently.
Man City decal. The anodized version has got the word city. What's for dinner? My partner is eating at her parents' place, so.
In the area, make sure you actually check out.
Have a little goosey. Have a little look around.
Not a goosey.
A goosey gander.
Energy decal. I'm probably gonna make a homemade pizza, or if Pixel is here, some pizza. This is screenshots from the thing. Looks quite cool. I'm really looking forward to these.
Thankfully, we're not admins. Because otherwise, they go, okay, so what are we resetting it to? 1-0, 2 minutes ish.
Yeah, Stumpy, you know we were saying that Banana Head was too cool for school with not letting the ball in the goal. Stumpy's
For a snack, you can get some BP. No, I've got a nice snack to be fair, but I'm trying to not snack as much as possible. Yeah. What about you? The pizza sounds good now. I found this they've got. Itchy face. They've got these Neapolitan pizza bases, and all I need is just add some sauce of my own. Wait, I'll show you. That great going on anyway. Nothing to do.
I really like Torso's keyboard too. It's like the nice pink and white keycaps. They're very pretty. They're very cherry blossom-esque.
I don't know, is that the type? The type. I'm not a mechanical keyboard man, you know this about me. I find them too
So they had these on sale, and they're quite nice. Or they look quite nice. So it's just Neapolitan Napoli pizza though. This is Dutch, do apologise. So it's just whack some sauce, cheese, veggies on it, and I'll have a good pizza.
Controller check.
of the PlayStation variety.
Good job, Exotic. I like that. Nice controller.
Colourful controllers are fun.
They should do like the custom controllers for an event. So like you have you come here and then you're able to have like the
Alternative is some noodle dish. I've got some I've got some noodles and I've got a head of broccoli I could use as well. What's up, Blue Vortex? What's up? Yeah, I wish I could give Larry BPs. Honestly, one of the most sad ones, yeah. Can I have Fennec, please? What? You think Vitality sweep? I actually have them predicted to lose a game, but that's more for content sakes. Vitality should sweep this. I've got Vitality to go 3-0 in the group though, yeah, 100%. Even if you have a user, Adrian, trading's not a thing currently, so... How do you, Carlitos? Was there any goals in the KC Foot Series before?
Now into quarters apparently, so we're modernising here in the RLCS, keeping up with the outside world of soccer ball. We have got Fever there on the ceiling.
1v1 please. Wrong, this is 3v3. Once you get them, you just need to restart your game enmity. Peanut butter. Oh. A peanut sauce? Do you have like a satay sauce? Those are good, man. Ooh, good save. Mm-hmm. I mean, you can technically, if you reconnect to the game services, but it needs like a refresh. If I restart my game right now, you want to see it? You need to be boosting? No, you don't. Thank you for the subscription, Adrian. Boosting is if you're struggling to stay under it. If you're turning and you're not getting the ball to sit on top of your head, use the circle that's under the ball to see if you can balance yourself under that. Ooh. There's good touches from Wildcard. Wildcard playing good, man. No worries, Andor. That's unfortunate. I'm liking Wildcard in the series. They're doing pretty well. They're finding each other. They're not playing the aggressive style I'm used to. That's just really unfortunate on the young goal. But yeah. You like Heatseeker? No. You think Zen's the best player? Yes. Zen, Exotic, Stizzy. Stizzy's incredible mechanically, but mentally he's their biggest threat. Exotic is such a solid player. I don't know why people don't respect him more. What's up, Lenk? Drops can take some time to get in game. It might take some time, but it should be a reflex, yeah. Played Abject, they look like world beaters. Was that the Dignitas series they upset in? Because if that's the case, that was a good series. Where am I? Where's my Steam? There's my Steam. Alright, what's the series score in the foot series?
Yeah, despite that long break, I think that both teams essentially ended that game how I would otherwise expect it to end. Vitality got another goal.
Stop giving me your fucking ads, bro. 3v3, please. We're watching RLCS, Adrian. Go to this link and then go watch there. Almost every time they play team with Abject, he was weirdly susceptible to it, to be fair. Stop giving me your ad, bro. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Ooh, overtime. Go on, Foot.
Yeah, two relatively simple goals there for Team Vitality. Didn't have to do too much, and I think if Wildcard can clean up those defensive, awkward moments, they're going to be okay. But I mean, this is OCE. We've been saying the same about OCE teams now for about 58 years, so we'll see if that can.
She's looking good.
We've got a match on our hands. I can't see this one being a super easy Vitality win.
As you said, there's normally that kind of strange result that you see every now and
Just use Brave. I don't like Brave. I don't mind Opera. Opera's been generally pretty good to me. It's just been the streams that's been...
It is kicking off over on the alternate stream in game number 1.
Okay.
Have just beaten Carmine Corp after 4 minutes in overtime.
Well, it's not wrong.
Living up to top billing so far.
Alright, let's watch from the perspective of Wildcard. Food say game 1? IE6 still goated? Wait, which one? Internet Explorer 6? I mean, the browser I've used recently is Firefox, which I've always been a big fan of. I've never minded Firefox, and I don't get why people don't like Firefox. I've definitely preferred Firefox over Chrome. Chrome isn't bad, just Chrome's fucking sapping away at the life fucking force of my PC. Opera GX I like because it has a lot of fun features, including like VPN stuff. Again, not even too crazy on using any of them, just it's nice to have them. But yeah, most of the time it's good. It's going all AI now, I think. Are they actually? To be fair, I'm not using Firefox at the moment because when I swapped PCs, all my bookmarks got lost in transition, which was kind of sad. So I said, well, if I'm doing it, I want to start from fresh. Because that all my old bookmarks saved, which was a lot. I used to just bookmark everything. So yeah. I'm liking Wildcard's input in this series so far. They're looking good here, man. Crazy goal from Exotic. I miss the aggression though. Like there's just too much time that they're giving them. Banana should have changed that way earlier. Alright, sorry. Let me actually do what I should do. What rank are you? I'm a grand champion, my friend. Chrome 6 Life. Yeah, true. That's what they... I don't know what they do with it. They're just building a RAM farm. Alright, Vitality, they've played possession a lot. And every time they do, they're very good at baiting in and just punishing. Zen just got it around 2 players for nothing. Stizzy gets a free shot. So, what I want to see from Wildcards, I want to see them set up something. Every time they've been able to bring it forwards, that disruption's not going through the way they want to. You saw Torsos go for the run. There's the demo actually this time. Where is the actual punishment from it? That third is set back too far. You shouldn't play this into where Zen is. Don't try and go for one beat. Go for a setup. What's setting up? Not beating what's in front of you. What's setting up what you need to do? And that's the big challenge for Wildcard right now. A little bit of a different one. But they keep getting punished for it. But yeah, food up 1-0. I saw it was like a 4-minute. Yeah. Oh, no. Wildcard is it's an organization that is relatively recently broken through, but they've got a pretty decent team at the moment, yeah. Foot up in the second game. Oh, I thought you meant to get the series. My bad. I mean, Foot's not seemed to be, doubted. Obviously, he's got some good teams, but I didn't think they beat Carmine Corp. I'm SSL. Oh, why do you want to play with me? That's weird. 2-0, god damn. What's up, Yusuf? Welcome back, Raids. Food upset over Carmine would be really fun, though. It wouldn't be too bad. I still think Carmine can take wildcard. If Carmine doesn't go through, that'd be insane though. Don't think that would happen. I do want to see Carmine for the show days. I want to see another little blue wall. What's your rank? I'm a grand champion, Yusuf. Itchy beard mode. Lovely controlled torsos. Blech. He's so chill about it as well. That's really clean. That's not a keyboard and mouse. Look at that. Beating 1, Duncan 2nd. Terrible goal explosion. You got it right. Real quick. Big splash. So that's how fast you get him. That is if you've claimed them, by the way, in your inventory. If you haven't already done so, exclamation mark drops, you'll get 2 links. First, to actually bind your account. The second, to actually track your progress in your inventory. If you get one, you will have to claim it in there. You'll get a pop-up as well. If you're on Twitch desktop, that is. On mobile, I have no Scooby what you're doing, but yeah. So you can track your progress towards those drops. If you're watching RLCS or you're watching my channel, get involved. You also get some next week. Should be good. Should be good. And hey, tell you what, I got some fun things planned for when I'm back. Some long ass streams as well. Yeah, buddy. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday when I'm back. I'm gonna get back into the swing of things, but from then onwards, I got some weekends, and in those weekends, I ain't got no tournaments. I ain't got no plans. We're gonna have some fun with it, yeah, there. Vitality's looking good. But Wildcard's fighting, which is really, really good. Like, they're not getting consistently beaten here. They've got some individual moments of peak. That's a bad jump from Ananad. I do want to see more from Ananad, to be fair. I think Torsos is right where I want him to be. He's been there as the captain, right? But Biad's been quiet. Like, for the kind of like, I don't know. Oh, wait, just take that, like, that. Oh my god. Is that a miss? Good read from Stizzy. That's a game. What's up, Lakers? Thank you. So what time you streaming, boss? I'm not sure today, Finny. As long as I can. I'm kind of waiting for a couple more calls, but I want to go for a little bit. Also because I'm having fun. Do you want me to go asking? What? Asking what? Oh, gee. Oh, yeah, bro. 3-0. Damn. We're kind of running away with it right now. Nice car. Thank you.
Who the fuck is Beastbound?
I'm Beastbound. Still looking to the end? I appreciate that. Hey, either way, at the end, if I'm not done with everything, I'll send you somewhere fun. But no plans yet. 3-0's crazy. What's happening here then? Controlling. He's bringing stuff forwards. Is Foot just kind of vibing with it? We're seeing a little Adam Baguette masterclass. Or is it a KC disaster class? Which of the three is it? Are you gay by any chance? No, not really. I'll be very honest, my sexual identity doesn't really specify, except for the fact that I really, really like my partner, and that's the only person I'm currently focused on, so that helps. Don't have to go looking for anything broad. I'm just attracted by my partner. There's a willingness from KC, but I'm not seeing them do anything. Good to see, though. Tactical timeout. Go get a job. Me? You're looking me dupe out of my job, you weirdo. Welcome to Attack. Oh yeah, thanks for the tips. Early approved. Hell yeah, man. I'm happy to hear, Arno. Are you struggling with making friends, Lem? Because I can tell you a couple of tips if you're interested. I forgot that tag timers are a thing in this as well. It's crazy. Tag timer KC. Extra's gonna have to go yelling. At this point, as a coach, you just have to be honest. Like, guys, we're not doing well enough. We are missing this. We need to work on this. We need to change this. Bye-bye. Have a good one. You should just play some threes. I'm currently around GC level. I'm not around GC level in threes, bro. I don't play threes much. When I do, it's with friends or !play. What's up, Willie? Good save. Alright, let's see if I can actually set up some possession. Vitality seems pretty confident, pretty comfortable. Like, it's not possession. Like, they're bringing it forwards, but they're not doing enough, yeah. Secret shame is that he's silver in threes. I think my threes rank is currently champ 2. It's actually one of the two things I'm placed in. Yeah, Extra did not look happy. Would you? You've got one of the strongest teams in what's expected to be a seed 1 or 2 in a pretty tough group against the 3rd or 4th seed, depending on who you ask and where you're asking for it. You will want to take those games, because if you don't win that series, you're going to be required to win extra games later down the road. The way majors go, every game counts, and I mean it, because games like these, they put you in bad situations. Losing 2 games now, if there's 2 teams going 2-1, for example, or 3 teams going 2-1, you're going to see yourself struggling a lot. Every game you win is tallying up. And with how shaky people can be on a day-to-day basis, any kind of setup is good, but yeah. This is good from Wildcard, by the way. Wildcard definitely are playing pretty solid right now. I'm liking this Wildcard. It's good to see. Vitality looks too confident to really be allowing this to Wildcard, but Wildcard's kind of just getting away with it. They are giving a lot of time, though. They're not keeping up with the pace, or they're not willing to try and keep up with the pace. That's a decision they made on their own. I respect it, because it works for 2 out of 3 players, but not for all. We're working against Stizzy, realistically. I feel like Exotic's solid enough to realise that as well. Stizzy will just bring you the ball, but I feel like Zen and Exotic both are just a little bit more tuned in with their time management, if that makes sense. Again, like, Torsos is he's such a solid player, but like he can be so wasteful with the ball. Like it feels like he's like panicked the entire time. I don't want to see that stuff. KC up 2-0, that checks out. A more realistic like goal count. I should have both of them up actually. I know, I forget I can do this. I'm sorry. Here you go, people. My bad, gang. Get 2 games at once. Casey up. Both the losing teams currently going up, so that's good. Foot's already broken my spree, by the way. I thought it was going to be a 3-1 for Casey. I didn't think they'd go without taking a game, but then again, anyone's welcome. Wildcard still need to win this game for me to be right about that series, so yeah. Please, Fennec. Adrian, there's no trading. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I couldn't give you a Fennec if I wanted to. Timeout buff. I mean, that's what they are for. It's a reset. I definitely want to see a competitive series. I don't like watching sweeps too much. Sweeps are interesting if there's an upset, but if there's no upset and there's no momentum run, it's kind of just like, oh, you just didn't do what you had to, yeah. I'm just a gold. Some call me the best gold, but I want to test it with a pro player. Caden, travel to Paris in France right now. There's an event with a lot of pro players going on right now. Might want to snipe one of them, see if they will help you out. Highest pro per person ratio in the world at the moment. 1v1, please. Who do you want to 1v1? Don't say me, because I'm not a pro player. Good control from Matau. But again, just patience. Done their job. You know what? Credits to Adam. Mr. Baguette. You don't. No way! I actually got that. Fair enough. That felt like it was in the goal for such a long time. Great save from Torsos, and then just the slowest, like, goal line. But yeah, try to get behind it. Just being a YouTube chat. Cause at least. What? That's not even words anymore. Woo, that's words. It isn't a sentence, tell you that much. Come on, Wildcard, take a game. I want to see him take a game here. That'd be fun. Oh no. Yeah, that's on me. I shouldn't have asked for that. On me. My bad, gang. My bad, gang. It's Stizzy. Just 1v3. Oh no, he went for the demo when they didn't have the ball. That's not how you make the demo runs. They're a bit so eager to follow up on that one. Play with me. Ah, damn. Nope. 1v1. Damn. Why are there so many people asking for 1v1s, bro? Support abandoning live streaming to YouTube. You're not, yeah, these kids can't read. It's not wrong. You know what? YouTube, everyone on YouTube, head over here. Head over to Twitch. That's the big one to go for. Bye, YouTube. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good thank you, YouTube. Bye-bye.